Hello. Good morning, everyone. There is our daily miso picture. Okay, I took that picture a long time ago, probably like over a year ago. He is such a baby. That was at my parents' house. He's so cute. But hi everyone, happy, oh, and here he is. Happy, what day is it? Thursday. Happy Thursday, everyone. Welcome in. Miso booty right away in the morning. We love it. Miso, would you like to say anything to the class? Oh. No? Do you just want pets? And you just want to wag your tail in the camera? Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Here, do you wanna come sit down? No? Okay. Welcome in, everyone, though. Katie, hello, thank you for grabbing first. Chris, thanks for grabbing second. Kai, welcome in. Shima, thank you so much for the 6 months. I really appreciate that. Alfred, Miss Kalini, Angie, Olivier, Robo, James, Chris, thanks for grabbing your seat. Bees, thank you so much for the 14 months and for the Prime sub. Time is not real. Oh my god, thank you, Bees. Aaron, hello, Spidey, Chelsea, Marion, Clay, Nina, Joey, Israri, Cavalier, Scamunculus, Benny, hi, Leech, welcome in, Parker, Commonly, Jung, Looney, hi, Simon, Sibley, welcome in, it's good to see you, Donut, hello, Tech Girl, hi, oh my god, thank you so much, Kira, hello, yeah, he just said, it's time for me to move the camera. And Katie, welcome in. How you doing? Y'all, I hope you had a wonderful rest of your day yesterday. I hope you're having a great day today. Kirsty, you're in possession of your first ever non-Nendo figure. Yes, I saw the pictures. Very interesting, Kirsty. He looks good though. Marmar, hello. Pay no attention, hi. Not so super fast, hello, welcome in. But how's everyone doing? I hope y'all are excited for the weekend. I'm excited for the weekend. I don't know what I'm gonna do this weekend, but Jay, welcome in. Juicy McMoose. Y'all, today we're playing some Final Fantasy XIV. I sent a message in the Discord. I made an announcement because I decided that I'm gonna drop Persona 5 Strikers. I'm very sad about this because obviously I really love Persona 5 and I had really high hopes for Persona 5 Strikers, you guys. Like, you know how much I wanted to play that. I was just so excited for it. And then I can't do it, y'all. I can't do it. So now there is a poll in Discord to vote for the next game that I'm gonna play, but I think we already know who's gonna win. For those who are not in Discord, there are 3 separate options. There's Final Fantasy IX, there's Final Fantasy XV, and Nier Automata. So we have 30 votes for Final Fantasy IX. We have 24 votes for Final Fantasy XV. And 73 votes for Nier. Which is insane. I'm so surprised that Nier has 73 votes because I honestly thought that Final Fantasy IX and Nier were gonna be close in votes, but no. Nier has 43 more votes. 9. Also, Luton, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? Flip, hello. Magic, thank you so much for the 10 months. I really appreciate that. Yeah, Kira wants me to play Nier. I know, yeah, Donut wants me to play. Heartbreaking that 15 is in last place. I can't trust y'all. I'm so sorry to all of the Final Fantasy 15 enjoyers. Okay. Yes, Tech Girl. The options 9, 15, I'm still gonna play them. So even though they don't win this round, I'm still gonna play them sometime. And honestly, I'll probably play them after we finish Nier, because those are the three games I've really been wanting to play this year. And so we will be playing 15 eventually. We'll be playing 9 eventually, and I'm very excited. But yeah, y'all can still go vote in the poll if you would like. It's in Discord. Here, let me drop the Discord link again. I don't think 9 is gonna catch up to Nier, but whatever game wins, we'll be playing on Monday. So yeah, I'm very, very excited for it. I'm so excited. Arun, hi, welcome in. Lynn, welcome in. H. Seki, thanks for grabbing your seat. Atma, hello, it's good to see you. The 7th Legend, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I hope you like your emotes and your sub badge. Very kind. Astral, hello, good morning. As much as I'm a Final Fantasy dork, needed to drop a vote for Nier. Not high enough yet. There you go. I know Freezy, I don't know if Freezy is here, but Freezy played Nier. I know she really, really loved it. For me, I don't know anything about the game except for the fact you play as 2B, right? I think her name's 2B. And you have to like play through the game multiple times to get the true ending. And so I think it takes, is it like 50 hours? 50 hours to get the true ending? Please correct me if I'm wrong about that, but yeah. J Rome, hello, welcome in. Also, Michelle, good morning. I don't know if I said hi to you, Michelle. I hope you're doing great. Can I change my vote, Astral? Of course. Of course you can change your vote. Just remember today to get through all these games easy, Kirsty. Honestly, I wish I could. I wish I could. Dog hair, hello. Theo, welcome in. New lesson not going in here, so very excited for you. If it wins, I cannot wait, Freezy. And I also know that there's an anime. There's a Nier anime that just came out this year, which obviously I haven't watched. Yeah. Dills, hi. Yes, you're playing it now. So did you play Replicant beforehand, or are you playing Automata first? We had this conversation yesterday when I was playing Strikers about playing Replicant versus Automata. I'm going with Automata because I heard that it's easier to get into if you're a newer player to the Nier series. So yeah. Also, hi Clay. Clay, I don't know if I said hi to you. Amanda, hello. Amanda, how are you? Delicious, welcome in. Haven't played Replicant yet. Plan to play after Automata. Okay, I gotcha. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I think I'll probably get Nier on my PlayStation. I don't even know if it's on PC. Actually, yes, I think it is on PC. But I'll probably get on my PlayStation because I think that'd be easier to play. I should start playing Nier. Too many games to play, right? How's the husband? Yeah, last night in Final Fantasy XIV, Manda found a e-husband. Like level 90. I don't even know what he was. Befik here, welcome in. Hello. Yonkai. Nocturnal Night, welcome in. Would recommend the PlayStation port isn't great. Okay. Or maybe 1 or 2 bits that hit if you play Replicant first. Otherwise, it doesn't really matter which one you play first at all. Too much? Okay. Thank y'all for saying that, because honestly, I was afraid that people would be like, why aren't you playing Replicant first? You know? Because I feel like on Reddit, I saw that a lot. Because I looked up like which one I should play first. People were like, you have to play Replicant. I'm like, I don't know if I'm gonna do that. Lee-chan, hi. Mr. welcome in. B, welcome in. Eastar, hello. Simon, hi. Xenoblade Chronicles in the next poll. Simon, I hesitate to play Xenoblade Chronicles because there's 3 Xenoblade Chronicles games, and I heard they take like 80 hours each. And I don't know if I have the commitment for that right now. And Pikachica, hello, it's good to see you. How are you doing? Can't believe you didn't play Final Fantasy 1 before 16. Do you know how cool that would be though? It would kind of be really cool to play Final Fantasy 1 through 16 like one after the other. I think I would get so sick of Final Fantasy though. Like I would need a break. And I'm kind of happy that Nier's winning this because of that, because we just played Final Fantasy 16 and we're like kind of playing 14 as well. Are you being a silly goose? What do you see? Do you see him? Are you hunting right now? Why are you looking at me like that? Why are you looking at me like that? Your fur is so pretty! Okay, come here. I know the tail is swishing. Hi TK on stream. Yeah, the poll is in the announcements channel. Thank you to my mods for helping out and answering that question. Kirsty, feel you. Could have played another Final Fantasy. Nice to have a break to not get burnt out. Kirsty, I wish I could watch you play Yakuza. God. But I'm trying to stay away because I would like to play Yakuza as well at one point. Also, hi Linark, welcome in. Need to do Final Fantasy VI. I feel like eventually I will be playing most Final Fantasy games, like most of the more recent ones, like 6, 8, 9, 15. I'm playing 14 now. I don't know if I'd ever play Final Fantasy 13, to be honest. I feel like I never hear anything about Final Fantasy 12. Me wishing I could watch you play Nier, Kirsty. Kirsty, you just have to play Nier next then. After Yakuza, okay? Kitty Cat, hello. Yeah, add a 5th game, Kirsty. Add another stream game. I don't know how you're doing it. I don't know how Kirsty's playing like 4 different games on stream. Yakuza's your 3rd favorite franchise. And they just announced a new Yakuza game, didn't they? 13 was decent? Didn't do 13, 2, or Lightning Returns. Okay. A lot of fans are diehard 12 supporters. That surprises me. Sick Monkey has only hear about 12 in relation to Final Fantasy Tactics fans. Okay. Also, you hi, welcome in. Smasher, hello, it's good to see you. Shars, hi. You're playing 12 now. Without it, we wouldn't have 7 Remakes battle system. Interesting, so they're like very, very similar. Huh. AFL, hi. Connie, your goldfish drowned. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope they're okay. 13 has good characters and great soundtrack. Game isn't super fun. Okay, Leech, I think I remember that because we were talking about 13... Was it like a week ago? But... Oh my god, what were they... Someone was saying how like the gameplay wasn't super fun, but the story towards the end was very, very interesting. So yeah. Also Smasher, thank you for grabbing your seat. Final Fantasy fans will murder me for saying 13 and 9 are the same level. Whoa, everyone has their opinions. Oh gosh. I wonder what Trev would think of that, because I know Trev really loves 9. 9 is his favorite Final Fantasy. You ready for the JJK's comment section today? I don't think Jujutsu Kaisen comes back today. I think we still have a week. I need to look this up quick. Yeah. We have till... Oh, we have 2 weeks. Okay, we have 2 weeks until the Shibuya arc airs. Thank God. Because honestly, streaming and then going to like film a reaction video, it could be a lot. It can be a lot sometimes. Yeah, 2 more weeks, thankfully. I'm so excited though. Jose, hi, welcome in. I think 13 tried to push the format of what a Final Fantasy game is not similar to 7 in some respect, failed by not being mechanically varied. Oh, or engaging, okay. "13 days, 23 hours, and 12 seconds. We got it on a timer and everything, as you should. Been on the Satsugu fic binge lately, bees, I love that. I actually just started reading a Shwake fic last night. Another one. It's been a while since I've read fanfic. Let me see. Let me see what one it was. I was thinking about reading Daredevil too. Okay, for those who don't know what Daredevil is. Daredevil is a very popular fan fiction, Shwake fan fiction, and it is a Strikers rewrite with a catchy unit. So I'm like, okay, if I'm not gonna be playing Strikers, then maybe I'll just read this rewrite and experience the story that way. Hi, Averager, welcome in. How are you? Recently played Kingdom Hearts and he's played 7, 8, and 10. So much more exciting to see all the Final Fantasy characters. No, I would love to play Kingdom Hearts one day. So I have played 7, I played 10. I just gotta play 8. Interesting to see a lot of people play Remake 7, then go do first place the original. Yeah, that's what I did. It was a lot of fun doing it that way, because then you get like you get introduced to this whole new world after leaving Midgar and everything. I cannot wait for Rebirth. I was just thinking about Rebirth last night. I'm like, y'all, it's so over. It's so over for us when Rebirth drops. I'm not ready. I was surprised I didn't go for 16 fanfics after you finished that. Okay, I read one 16 fanfic and it was a... Oh my god, I can't say it actually because I don't want to spoil people. I'll just say it was a reunion fic and it made me cry. So yeah, I haven't read anything since. Recommend Daredevil, proves upon Striker's story, not just cause Akechi is there. Okay. And you love the way everyone's characterized in it. Find out what happens in Strikers? Yes, in a better way. Exactly. Chelsea, have you read it? Kingdom Hearts is a big commitment, probably more so than 14. Yeah, Kai, that's why I feel like I need to finish every game that I'm like really wanting to play before I try to dive into Kingdom Hearts. Cause I know there are like 3 main Kingdom Hearts games, yes? But then there are other side games that still are canon to the story that I would have to understand and everything. Also, Kingdom Hearts is just... I feel like it's beloved by so many and there's so much nostalgia behind it because people have been playing it since they were kids and everything. Also, it has to do with Disney, so there's like that Disney nostalgia as well. And I feel like I would need to prepare for that. So the amount of expanded content in Rebirth. No, literally, Tech Girl. I'm so excited. 100 side games and it's so confusing. Yeah. Need to play the side games to even attempt to follow what's happening. I feel like if I were to play Kingdom Hearts, I feel like there would have to be videos that like recap what happens in the side games, right? I have to play or watch all of them, including the mobile games. So, and you don't regret it, but it's very time consuming. I can't believe you have to play the mobile games! The mobile games! To understand what the heck's going on in Kingdom Hearts. Oh my god. You skipped Chain of Memories, which came out on Game Boy Advance after Kingdom Hearts 1. Because you thought it was just a port and you were so confused. That is so wild to me. Yeah, that's true. You don't need 4 different systems anymore because they're probably ported or like more easily accessible because we have the internet nowadays, right? Hi Subtext, yes, Thals is ballin' today. How are you? We're talking about Kingdom Hearts. Wild because it has parts, yeah, on every platform known to man. The story so far is all of them in a box. Okay, wait, let me look this up. A compilation of 9 Kingdom Hearts games specifically chosen to help players relive the story of Kingdom Hearts in preparation for the upcoming Kingdom Hearts 3. Wow. That's only $30. The story so far is only $30. Interesting. Yeah, which is out now. Kingdom Hearts 3 is out now. Having to play the mobile games to fully play the plot relevant parts of Kingdom Hearts would not be funny to you, I know. It's so ridiculous. Hi, Immortal Hunter. I don't know if I would play Spider-Man on stream. I heard the story is very good, but yeah, I don't know if I would play it on stream. Just because I feel like right now I'm so into my like JRPG era. I'm literally like going down the list of JRPGs that I want to play and like only playing them. So I don't know if I'd ever play Spider-Man. I really am booked and busy. It's overwhelming at points. It is. Spin-off rhythm game being relevant to the plot. How is a rhythm game relevant to the plot? I don't understand. Like, what are they doing? Why did they decide to do that? What about Football Manager, y'all? Y'all Football Manager fans make me laugh. Chris, thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate that. And Giselle, hello. How are you? What about God of War Ragnarok? I've actually never heard of God of War before. I've not heard of that game. Do you decide on Strikers yet? Yeah, Giselle. I have decided to not finish Strikers. There's a poll in Discord. Giselle, if you want to vote between Final Fantasy 9, 15, and Nier. But yeah. I know. Yeah, God of War is very unknown. We don't know God of War here. Please tell me 10 twos at least about Football Manager in this stream list. Yes, for sure, Scamunculus. Man, we need to play 10-2 sometime as well. Honestly, maybe if I do like a celebration stream for like a streamiversary, we could play 10-2. Actually, I don't know how long 10-2 takes. In my mind, it's a short game. Also, thank you for the follows. I appreciate that. Madman who said everything he makes is canon, including light novels. In stage plays? For Nier? Yoko Taro? Oh, wow. I didn't know that. It's pretty full length, really. I was out here thinking it was like 15, 20 hours? I don't need to look this up. I did get spoiled on 10-2 though, unfortunately. Just people at my YouTube comments. Final Fantasy playtime. Oh, 30 hours? Okay. Okay. Interesting. The near rabbit hole iceberg. Oh god, B, I'm so scared I'm gonna just fall into the near lore, the near brain rot. Wish a short modern JRPG existed. Freezy, I don't think that's possible. I don't think a short JRPG exists at all. Nope. Nitsugan, hello, welcome in. Ghost of Tsushima? Okay, I would actually really like to play Ghost of Tsushima. I don't know if I'm saying that right. So I know Kirsty played it and really liked it. Have you heard of Super Mario? Never before in my life. Never. Music from Nier is so good. Definitely up there with the Minecraft soundtrack. Okay, wait. Let me look up the composer for Nier. So I feel like they have also done a lot of other music that I've heard. They did Tekken? They did Tekken. Oh, they did some for Final Fantasy. Oh yeah, they did the Origairu soundtrack. Interesting. You want a Nier music box so bad? Freezy, go on Etsy and buy one. Unless they have them like as official merch. Got tickets to the Torn concert in Chicago! Apple, that's so exciting. I really want to go to a Final Fantasy concert. I forgot what they're called. But I just want to see do Xanarkin performed live. I want to hear it. Yes, Distant Worlds, yes. They were in, I think they were in Chicago sometime last year, but like I had only played Final Fantasy XIV at the time and I didn't want to go because I didn't want to like spoil myself. But now I'm like, okay, Distant Worlds, come to Chicago again. I just looked at their tour dates a few weeks ago. They're not coming anywhere near me. It's very sad. Yes, an entirely crying audience, yes. I'd love to go, and I would also love to see people like cosplay, because I think that'd be so cute. Also, I need to blot my face a little bit. Went to the Kingdom Hearts one too. There was a Kingdom Hearts game, or not game, a Kingdom Hearts concert. I love that. You reckon the ARR Symphony concert? Oh, they had a fan fest! Wait, Adma, did you actually go to fan fest? Or was it streamed somewhere? Gone twice, both times were, yeah, unique and amazing. Lots of cosplays. I think Nina actually might have gone to one of the concerts and cosplayed. I don't remember though. Maybe I'm just thinking of something else. I'm going to the Legend of Zelda concert. Wait, Chris, when was that? I would love to go to a Nintendo concert. Sounds like so much fun. Imagine hearing the Splatoon music live. I think they've actually held concerts for Splatoon music, and they have like, you know how oh my god, what are they called? Like Hatsune What's her name? Hatsune Miku? Vocaloids. Vocaloids, that's what they're called. Okay. Yes, the holograms. The holograms of the Splatoon characters. They have them on stage and they perform and it looks like so much fun. I'm like, take me to one of these concerts, okay? Hatsune Michael. You went to 2 Hatsune Miku concerts? It was so good. I don't listen to a lot of Vocaloid music, but the tracks that I have listened to, I'm like, this shit slaps so hard. I don't know. I understand now why people like Vocaloid music. They're being in your orchestra. Not in the UK, that's so rude, James. I mean, you did go to FanFest. I streamed the panels, not the concert. It said piano, rock, and orchestra concert. Okay. That's so cool. I hope you had a lot of fun. Loran, don't tell me that. I already know. I literally already know. And I have stuff in my cart right now. Okay. Yeah, by the way, there's a sale. There's a sale on the Mox right now for Final Fantasy XIV. And they also have new outfits. And I might buy the new Magitech outfit. It's really bad. You spent $70 this morning. On what? What did you buy? Okay, wait, do y'all want to see? Do you guys want to see what there is? I'll show you the new outfit. I actually might buy this. Yeah, there's a sale on lots of outfits that I want to. Okay, I just want to make sure I don't dox myself. Okay. Yeah, we have this new attire. It looks very good. Look at that. Okay, people said this is very like cyberpunk-esque. And I would have to agree. Like, look at that jacket. Also, the pants. I love these pants. I think I'm gonna buy this. Yeah, very, very tech wear. It looks like David's jacket. That's what I was thinking. You could totally dye it yellow or something. Okay, so there's that. There's also a new emote. You can do a little magic trick. Incredible. Round of applause. I can't believe that's $7. Wish I could wear tech wear, but I'm short and round. Think it would look silly. Honestly, I might buy it. I don't know what this is. A Clockwork Soulless Minion? Okay, but now let's look at the sale. Y'all, I was eyeing up this street attire last week. Might have to get that. This emote is so adorable. I want this tea emote as well. Also, the Mega Shiba mount. This is so bad. This street attire is so cute, Star. Also, it's a T-Dot. Welcome in. Thank you so much for doing. Hi, I'm new. How are you doing today? Literally so many of the outfits are on sale. I wanted to get this Reshi attire. Again, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I really appreciate it. I really like emotes and your sub badge. Doing good, thank you for asking. I'm glad. Also, should I call you Dot or T-Dot? Goro Akechi's outfit's on sale. Where? Oh, is it this one? The collegiate attire? TJ, okay, thank you for letting me know. The game is on sale right now. Some friends were asking to play it. Okay, you really should. I will say the first 90 hours of the game are kind of a slog to get through, but it's still very fun. It's so much fun. I am loving it. I just checked and I have over like 100 hours now. Thank you so much for lurking, Istar. I appreciate it. Yes, enjoy your lunch. 90? Yeah, okay. The thing is though, Bees, like the story of ARR was not the best, but I was still so obsessed with playing it and like getting through the game. So like even though the story wasn't great, I was still so addicted to playing. There's just something about 14. It's bad. Guys, literally, okay, this is how deep I am into 14. Yesterday, when I was editing videos, I was like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna log on to 14 and then like people watch in Limsa while I edit my videos. Anyway. Playing hanging out with everyone so I help you get through. Yeah. You every day. It's so funny the people watch there. You're gonna do that while you work from home tomorrow, Amanda? Very interesting. You will see some strange people. Yeah, I also watch Commonly Craft for 2 hours straight. Just sitting there. How many people do you say role-playing weird sexual things? I feel like I haven't seen like anything explicit, but there have been some strange messages sent. Okay, what else do they have? This is so cute. This Rubelite carbuncle. Also, you can get some files of Fantasia on sale. Also, I'm mad because I just got this last week and now it's on sale. Anyway. Y'all, I think I might buy some stuff. I might buy some stuff today, right now. Oh, why? Oh, flower shower, this is so cute. Oh my god, do I get emotes too? Yeah, Yuna's outfit, it's so cute. When does the new sale end? I think September... Is it September 13th? You can get a backflip emote? Oh, it's also really nice that you can get some... You can buy dye. It's kind of ridiculous though, because you could also just buy dye in-game. The pretty please me emote is so cute. I was eyeing that one up, Katie. The Moogle attire jump scare every time you go in a store. Tradition. Hi, Joe. Oh my god, Luran, you are such an enabler. You are an enabler today. Oh, this stuff is cute. I've never really looked at the like house apartment decorating stuff. Cute. Oh my god, the minions are on sale. Sale today. I think it ends on the 13th. At least the online store does. I think the game is not on sale anymore. Also Bahamut, hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? You want a minion Freezy? Go buy some. Also Jimbo, welcome in. Don't have a house. Yeah, I think it'll be a while till I get an apartment in game. Okay, anyway, I'm just gonna... One sec. I'm just gonna get two things, okay? I hate it here. I'm only getting two things. It's fine. It's not at 10 p.m. my time yesterday. I'm 3 hours behind her, Katie. Katie, no, 2 hours. 2 hours behind. I logged off at like 11:40, 11:45. Magitech coat and shoes look sick dyed. It's cheery yellow. Oh lord. I don't know if I'll keep it black or if I'm gonna dye it a different color. We'll see. I feel like a lot of my clothes in game are black or white. I'm like, maybe I should be more interesting. I don't know. Nilla, hello, how are you? It's just that dyeing everything black. Seriously, I think for me, my hair is red. My hair is red in game, so like black and white is usually just what looks better. Okay. Y'all, it has been 15 minutes. We are gonna play Final Fantasy XIV, okay? We did a little shopping. That was fun. If you guys buy anything, let me know. Let me know what you get. Also, Mio, thank you so much for the 5 months. Welcome in. Rosalia, welcome in. Thanks for grabbing your seat. How y'all doing? Very understandable. Yeah, it's... This is just a time. A time. I am in so deep. I'm in so deep into this game. Anyway. Let me switch this screen. Look at my girly. She is so cool. Also, I was practicing samurai the other day and I got this outfit. I'm obsessed. I love the headpiece specifically, but I am going to be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and when I come back, I don't know what we'll do. I think I would like to do a Dragoon job quest, and I also have a duty that I have to do. I think it's to fight Rama, maybe? I'm not sure. I actually believe I'm in 2.3 for the post ARR patch quests. So I finished 2.1, I finished 2.2, and I'm in the middle of 2.3, if I remember correctly. Also, Chelsea, thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate that. Do we know that person? Perhaps. Okay. I know, in deep, haven't even gotten to the good stuff. It's so bad. Katie's logging on. We love to see it. Alright guys, I will be right back. Thank you for hanging out. Jackie Haas, I'm gone. Also, big shout out to my mods for being lovely and wonderful. Okay, give me like 2 minutes. Okay, hello. Are we ready? Angie, hello. Thank you so much for the 34 months. Angie, how are you doing today? Holy cow. I think... Okay, there we go. Now I'm more in focus. I think I might wanna close my blinds a little bit. One sec. I'm gonna go to a different screen. Okay. I think that's better. Hi, Siggy, welcome in. Oh my gosh, yes, the tattoo! Tattoo from 1.0. Oh yeah. Oh, I see. On the back. That is very cool. Damn. Yo! What's all this? Hope all's well with streams, having fun. Thank you, Angie. Yes, things are going great. I have been obsessed with Final Fantasy XIV. Angie, have you ever played 14 before? Also, I need to go to a delivery Moogle because I think I got my items. So watching the Japanese though, 16, Hugo sounds less like a meathead in Japanese than English. Aru, you know what? I listened to the VA of Harvard And I was like, this does not feel like Harvard at all. It was very wild. Can we make tiny characters like that? Yes, you can. They're named Lalafels. Or they are Lalafels. Very cute. Okay, honestly, I'm not sure where the delivery Moogle is in Limsa, so I'm just gonna go to Gridania. AlexBot 16. Oh, so he'll play soon? Okay, okay. Alright, we're gonna go pick up my stuff. Oh wait, let me do this. Hashtag not my Harvard. Exactly. It's so funny. Do you feel the way about Harvard because you know what he was saying in Japanese, or the vibe's different overall? Oh, just the vibes are different overall. Like his voice was much deeper in Japanese. Oh god, my inventory is not looking great. Okay. Let's use this. Okay, guys, I got an emote. How do I do this? Let me just take out my keyboard. Wow. She is so regal with her tea. Okay, wait. I also have this egg emote. So now I can have a boiled egg and some tea. I want to know who the heck came up with a boiled egg emote. It's so funny. Okay, and we gotta go make some glamour. All right. Whoa. Do y'all hear that? Is it like... What the hell? Wait. Sounds normal? Okay, I think my earphones or headphones are being weird. Sec. Hi Swamp Village, how are you? You buy the street and match tech clothes? I only bought the match tech clothes. But we will do a fashion show. And I think I'll dye them. Okay, hopefully this fixes my headphones. Okay, yes, that is better. I think they ran on battery. It sounded like it was like there was some sort of vibration in my headphones. It was so strange. Yeah, just to boil that with your cup of tea, exactly. Super yummy and delicious. Alright, we are gonna go to the inn. I'm gonna make some glamour and try on these new clothes that I got. Definitely not logged into this game because there's too many games coming out. Don't want to get addicted to this game again. How many hours do you have in it? Alright. Bear with me while I do this. I'm still trying to learn glamour. What? Legionary? No, we don't need that. Okay, there's more Magitech stuff. Hi May, welcome in. Or conversely, getting addicted to this game will save you money as you won't have to buy the new games that comes out. So true. So true. A lot less than most people. Play the entire MSQ at once fairly recently. Okay, lots of hours in a row. I get that. I can't believe I already have 100 hours in this game, actually. It kind of makes me sick. I'm like, how did we get here? Legs and feet. Alright, we got these Magitech bottoms. And the Magitech shoes. I love the shoes. They're so cool. Oop. Played a good bit of the new content. Played a Reaper to level 90. Okay, I see people with the titles Reaper or something like that. And I want that so badly. I don't know how to get it though. I'm guessing it's gonna take me a while. Okay. So... body, let's put on this jacket. Oh, okay, slay. What do the legs look like? And then... shoes? Okay, what if instead of the pants... oh, I think the feet... I think the feet are pants, too. Okay. Yo, they have headphones. They look so silly. I don't think I'll wear the headphones. Let me remove this. Hi, Feldian. Hello, welcome in. How's it going? Also, Pika, no worries. Get some good sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out. Are we playing Starfield? New Cyberpunk expansion coming out? So I'm gaming for a bit. Yeah, I getcha. I feel like Starfield is going to take a lot of hours to get through. Because that's open world, right? Okay. I don't know if I want to wear these shoes. But what else should I put on? I don't want to wear those boots. No, thank you. Not the werewolf legs. Headphones look funny on the bunnies. I don't think I saw a picture of the bunnies with the headphones. Oh, Heffeline, don't be sorry. Just got done with work. How was it? I hope it went well. Maybe I'll wear these. Oh, I like the hand item. That's very nice. Alright. Shall we look at the different dye? Okay, you can have a white jacket. I don't know if I like the white. I kind of like the all black. I actually really like the all black. You do red. I don't have a lot of dyes. Oh my god. The yellow jacket, like, what's his face? David? Okay, I kind of like the greens though. That looks good. Oh shoot, the blues too? I have never even looked at these dyes. What the hell? You can make them metallic? I don't know why I never went to that tab. Yeah, the black on black, I agree. I think I might go with the black on black. Game is ready to see people with all kinds of dope colors and gear makes you want to keep playing. I know, to unlock it all, right? That's why I'm like, I gotta get to level 90 so I can get all of the gear. The cherry yellow and the darkest shade of green look really cool on the coat. Wait, let me look at the cherry yellow. Or did you mean... Wait, where is it? Cherry pink. And then the darkest shade of green. I do like the green on the coat a lot. Okay, I think we're gonna go with the black. She looks so cool. Maybe I do go with the Magitech shoes. I like the orange. Yeah, I think we stick with the orange. Because then it matches the jacket. Oh my god, I'm using my last soot black dye. Okay, here we go. Okay, Slayer. I like this. I like this a lot. She looks so comfy right now. This was a good purchase. How far are we into the MSQ right now? We are at 11 in impression. So I think that's in 2.3. And I have to go confront Ramu. So we will be doing that. Should we do that first? Maybe we should go do that first. Isn't she so cool? I love her. I also made a bunny boy retainer. Do y'all want to see him? I love it. Wait, where is it? I love his dialogue. Is something amiss, or did you simply miss me? Oh, he's on a venture. Did I sell anything? No. Pray no harm befalls my soft furry hide. It's so funny. What does that fit? I don't know. Okay, I just gave him whatever clothes I had. I saw that you can glamour him up, and so I will be doing that when I have more clothes. Anyway, would anyone like to confront Ramu with me? I think this is an 8-person battle. Let me know. Mooney will join? Okay. Aladdin does not dream of bunny boy retainer. Yep. You can jump in. Okay, do y'all want to meet at Limsa? And then if I don't have you as a friend, I can just add you to the party. Invite you? Okay. James is gonna come. Commonly Looney, not so super fraz. Kai, you can come. Getting your dye together? You're making me dye? Thank you. What is this outfit? Slay? Also, Rez, thank you so much for the 15 months and using your Prime. How you doing? I really appreciate that. Um, moment to be sad from being in NA again. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Honestly, I'm still kind of thinking about going to an NA server. Because last night, it was kind of hard. It was kind of hard to get into a queue again. Hi, Holly. How are you? How are you doing? You were using the Moogle delivery service. Oh? Oh? I don't, exactly know what that is. Also, Davis, thank you for the 2 months. Amber's in your prime as well. I appreciate that. Also, I'm sorry if you can hear something super loud in the background. They are vacuuming. Or not vacuuming, I'm sorry. Mowing the lawn. Okay, James is here. So, I think we need 4 DPS and 2 tanks and 2 healers. So I can go... I'm gonna try Samurai. You're in the lawn for lice. Okay, Looney's gonna tank. It looks like Not So Super Fast is gonna be healing. Yeah, we have 6 people right now, Atma, so if you wanna join in, feel free. Y'all are all so slay. Oh my god. You look so cool. Try not to fry with your AC out, Holly. I am so sorry. Wait, how long has your AC been out? Do I have party members set with the unique color? No, I don't actually. Bobby Big Buns, hey! Wait. Why is it so hard to focus on people? Oops. I like that outfit a lot. Oh, Atma, you can't. Yeah, Spriggan's on EU. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. If this is all of us, does Bobby Big Buns want to join? Do you want any food for your fight? Made a bunch for your culinary quiz? Katie, honestly, I have not eaten any food during any of my fights. Also, I'm gonna close my door a bit. One sec. Jesus Christ, that's loud. Okay. Okay. Where's my controller? Here it is. Oh, food is 3% bonus XP at minimum? Thank you. Oh. Hannes, hello, welcome in. I'll say no worries. Yeah, we can wait a bit. It looks like we're in need of another healer and another tank. Should I invite Bobby Big Buns? I think I'm gonna invite Bobby. Katie, thank you so much for this. I actually don't know if I have space in my inventory. Oh, I have no more space in my inventory. I'm gonna invite Bobby Big Buns. So... okay, that's okay, thank you. So... when I eat this food, do I eat it when we get into the dungeon? Like, into the fight? inventory space for a dungeon for sure. Okay. Can I? Oh wait. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go to my retainer. Alleviate, hello. How are you? You can just eat now. The buff will last. Oh, 30 minutes? Okay. That is good to know. Oh my god, I have so much shit in my inventory. Like, I don't need this. I don't need any of this. It's fine. Okay, we're gonna put some food in there. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. Hi Bob, welcome in. Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Last 30 minutes if you want to maximize the time you could eat it before the boss dies. That's true. That's very true. 3 pages of your inventory is just raw materials. Need inventory expansion ASAP? See, I don't think they have expansions, do they? Wait, where's everyone? Oh. Over here, okay. You're online? Okay. Boop. Slay. Let's go. We have a full party. I'm so excited. Oh, Looney. Oh my god. 29? Thank you. Y'all are way too nice. Seriously. Thank you for the die. Alright, y'all. Let me go to the duty finder. We are gonna go to the striking tree. Are we ready? Oh, you can buy more retainers with cash. 10 retainers. Wait, monthly fee? Is this like real money? Yes. Real money, oh my gosh. That's so wild. $2 USD per extra, okay. $2 a month is not bad. And Haru, hello, welcome in. How are you? Alright, this is my first time doing this. I'm gonna be watching the cutscenes. Alright, vocals. Camila, hi. Thank you so much for the 14 months. And for your Prime. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. And Tiny, hello. And Luna, welcome in. Ramu. What a beard that is, though. Or a mustache. I don't even know. Beard and mustache. Okay, I think that's a little bit loud. Not a skip cutscene or disband. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna try my best with samurai. I don't know what's going on. Like when I play samurai, it's really hard for me to focus on the attacks and like where I need to not be. So I apologize. Oh god, I'm so sorry. I feel like I just keep getting hit. Oops. I do like this music though. Oh shit. Oh my god. What? Zero? I don't know what happened there. Okay. See, this is why I don't know if I like samurai. Just because I focus way too much on the combos. Okay. Grab orbs to break chains? Grab orbs. I don't know what that means. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, thank you for the heal. Oh, I see. Okay, so the people that are chained, they have to walk to the lightning shields. Okay, okay. Was that it? Oh, we did it! Let's go, gamers! Thank you so much for helping. I'm very glad I did not do that with randoms. Thank you for the help. That was kind of stressful.
Thy measure, bringer of light. And and I judge thee a worthy champion. The task of excising the sin that hath taken root in man's heart is thine. Shrink not from employing thy strength in service to the forest and the wider realm beyond. Like hungering shadows do the enemies of harmony gather, and meekness will but feed them. If man is to be delivered from the dark, it shall be by thy guiding light alone. Stray not from the path, for if thou dost, thy people shall be truly lost.
Okay, I like Ramu. Hi Trev, how are you? Welcome in.
Thou hast slain the Lord of Levin. A regrettable act, but a necessary one.
Oh.
In witnessing thy struggle, a truth hath been revealed unto me. If I mistake not, it may yet prove a chink in the eternal armor of the Assyrians. But let us conclude our present business. I shall expound upon my findings at the Rising Stones anon.
Okay. God. I can't get over how cool Navsky looks with her new gear. Also, Trev. Do you see that there's a sale? There's a sale on the Final Fantasy XIV website. So... I'm just gonna put that out there. Yeah, like everything is on sale. Thank you again to everyone who helped out with that. I can't believe I only got 2,000 XP for that, but it's fine. Now where are we going? I don't know how I feel about Samurai yet. I think maybe if I get used to Samurai more, I would like it. But right now, I'm still trying to get used to all the combos and stuff, and like, I don't know, the 3 symbols up there. We'll have to see. I wish I could unlock Dancer, because Dancer looks like so much fun. Private Narathime, you have returned. Dare I ask how Rama received your visit? Dancer's level 60? Okay. I mean to get into this, but just don't want to play in your house. Holly, I'm so sorry. Do you know when they're gonna come fix it? Dancer era? I would love it. Samurai slays, think it definitely gets better with time. Okay, okay. People of both Gridania and Little Solus will be relieved to hear that the Lord of Levin has accepted you as the Forest Champion of Peace. You performed a monumental duty this day, Private Nirthime. The Elder Seed Seer must be informed of your deeds at once. Thank you. Okay. Get me out of this fate. There we go. So I think we're gonna do a few main story stuff, and then if I get bored, which will probably happen, we could either do more dungeons, because I locked a few dungeons last night, and I could also try to level up my Dragoon and do a job quest for my Dragoon. Third fighter class is Dancer. Look like a flailing gorilla because you're a row. Dancer's your least favorite. Is the class you need to stare at the most? Oh, for the combos. Interesting. Maybe I wouldn't like it then, because I'm not a fan of the combos in Samurai. Art needs won't be here till tomorrow. Oh, okay. Getting a hotel. Okay, Holly, that's very good. Yeah, are you in Florida? Is that where you are? Because that would suck. That would suck so much without AC. Don't like combos now. Wait till Dragoon later. Oh lord.
And none the worse for bearing the heavy burden which I did press upon you. Most glad am I of this. I am informed that your efforts to negotiate a peace with Lord Ramu ended in conflict. Pray tell me.
Pray tell
what
me.
befell? Ramu made trial of you? I fear there is truth to his claim. It is the darkness within us that attracts the darkness without. It cannot be denied that misfortune follows man. For evidence, one need only look to the conflict brewing in Cartano, or to the rising flood of refugees. Our shared struggle against the Empire should have served to seal our union. Yet the ties which bind the Alliance strain under the weight of gross self-interest.
True. You know what kills me about post ARR?
As the calamity begin to fade, so too does our sense of common purpose. Yet now is scarce the time to forget our shared responsibility. If this new
Okay. I get it.
Eorzea must be as one. Yet I fear that dream is still far off. On behalf of the people of Gridania and the elementals both, I thank you for all that you and your fellow scions have done. Full oft have I been compelled to look to you for aid of late, and offered all too little in return. As leader of this nation,
does her voice actor change in Heaven's Word?
Worthy ally to your cause henceforth.
So I know Elphanod's changes. What I was gonna say though, what kills me about post ARR is the fact that Elphanod's like,
Lord Ramu has departed.
how old is he? Like, he's like
Yet the
16.
king of this ill wind
He's
grows
like
no less insistent.
trying to lead everyone. I'm like, boy, how
Voices of the
are you doing
forest,
this?
pray speak and I shall listen. What unseen evil begets this unease in my heart?
A lot of their VAs change? Okay. Hi, Tanita, welcome in. How are you? Tanya main used to be ninja, now it's red mage. Interesting. I actually just unlocked blue mage. I think it's blue mage. Last night? I had no idea that was a thing. Alright, we gotta go back to the Rising Stones. 5 minutes tall? I'm gonna open my door again, because I think they're done mowing the lawn. Okay. Blue Mage is your favorite of all, but you can't group with it? What do you mean by you can't group with it? Grandpa's kind of a big deal, now follow me! Yeah, exactly! I already know who his grandpa is yet. Hi Solid God, how are you? I hope you're having a good Thursday. It's like a solo puzzle game, how to acquire spells. Oh. Can't use Duty Finder? It restricts you from doing main story quests. What the heck? That's strange. Okay. It's your second favorite job? I saw that it's ranged DPS.
If everyone is ready, let us begin. Urianger, the floor is yours.
Urianger?
As all here assembled now know, in its final hours as our Order's headquarters, the Waking Sands did play host to a most unexpected visitor. I speak of the Ascian clad in white, Elidibus.
Elidibus?
Unwelcome though his presence was, his words that day did serve to confirm a truth long suspected, that the Ascians are eternal beings, to whom physical destruction is as a temporary inconvenience.
Clay, oh my god, thank you for the 2 months.
In the intervening time, Urianger and I have striven to discover a means by which the Ascians might more permanently be slain.
And 'tis my belief that we have found the thread that will allow us to unravel the twisted skein of their existence. In the moments prior to Leviathan's most recent manifestation, the Sahagin elder who summoned him was observed to undergo some manner of ascension.
Ascension?
The etheric readings taken by Y'shtola at the time of this
Y'shtola, that's how you say her name?
have proven most enlightening.
I've been saying Y'shtola.
The disruption to the flow of ether was sudden and dramatic. So tangible was the agitation, I scarce had need of my goggles.
The significance of Y'shtola's readings might better be understood in the context of mine own, taken at the instant of the Lord of Levin's demise. Unlike the Primal, the Sahagin was not subject to etheric
This voice,
dissipation.
not my Yonshe.
Before discussing our new discoveries, it may benefit us all to recall what we know of etheric behavior.
Oh my god, also, they're still doing yard work outside. I apologize if you can hear it.
Let us
What
begin
is
at
this?
what some might call the end. When we who dwell in the material realm die, our spirits dissolve into the flow of ether and are returned to the ethereal realm.
I think I knew about this from Final
In
Fantasy
turn,
VII.
the restless energy which suffuses that plane streams back into our world, giving rise to new life.
That guy died.
'Tis as
Wait,
the
let me allow
heavens
this.
did decree, the way of
prepared a
all mortal
PowerPoint.
souls. Twixt this world and the next do the ethereal currents swirl, bearing the very essence of life. Thus doth the cycle of
Thus
birth,
doth the
death,
cycle
and
of birth.
rebirth continue unabated.
Primals behave somewhat differently.
Ooh.
In order to manifest and then maintain a physical presence in this realm, they must consume vast quantities of ether, most often in the form of crystals. Though they may seem to live, their flesh is but ether given shape.
Oh.
Thus, a defeated primal leaves behind no broken corpse. Rather, the essence of its form seeps back into the land whence it came, and the energy of its shattered spirit is called back to the ethereal realm.
Okay. So it can be
There it
summoned
waiteth, till
again.
next the prayers of the faithful do draw it forth from the sea of ether, to take their offering of crystals and make for itself a new body.
Good to know. Okay. Uh-oh.
Which brings us on to the third group, the so-called immortals. They exist in a manner all their own.
Quite. Even as the Sahagin elder fell to the Admiral's musket shot, I witnessed the release of an ethereal cloud, which immediately took possession of a nearby minion.
A soul
This
that
really is like a
dissipateth
PowerPoint.
not upon the death of the flesh.
The secret of life everlasting, and in the claws of a Sahagin no less. But I wonder, what would happen to one of these obstinate spirits, should there be no suitable host for it to claim?
If mortal death entails a return to the ethereal realm, it seems doubtful that the soul of an immortal would venture there.
Nay, it merely withdraweth the distance, unto the shore of the ethereal sea, perchance, but no further.
Yes, it exists in neither this realm nor the next, abiding instead in the space that lies between them. The Ascians took control of Thancred by means of a crystal of darkness, an artifact which, if our theories are correct, serves as a gateway to the place I have just described.
Yeah, giving school presentation for
hoping people had
sure.
forgotten about
Also, hi
that.
Kayla, and is it Pokarima? Welcome in.
I am sorry, my friend.
Oh, poor thing.
For a mercy, the weary road of our research hath brought us unto an answer.
The Sahagan ascended to an immortal state, but he did not possess a crystal of darkness through which to flee this realm. Thus was he consumed by Leviathan. If we could entrap the spirits of defeated Ascians in like manner, and thereby deny them resurrection...
Okay.
Therein lieth the path to victory. Thou art most perceptive, my lady. Only when we have trapped the bodiless soul within an ethereal prison can we hope to defeat its unnatural constancy. Thus might even an eternal paragon be consigned to oblivion.
These feats are, of course, far easier said than done. At present, we lack a viable means to entrap and extinguish an Ascian soul. Yet, I believe it to be possible. The pieces of the puzzle lie before us. We have but to put them together.
I feel like I need popcorn for these cutscenes.
I will depart at once to convene with the sages of Sharlayan.
Okay.
I have the utmost faith in you, Archon.
I'm really glad that these are voice acted too. So I feel like there's so much more voice acting in post ARR than there ever was in
Beg pardon,
actual
antecedent,
ARR.
but I would raise one final matter. Even now, a Sharlayan survey party seeketh to ascertain the fate of the students of Baldessian. Their findings shall soon be known to us. Though you harbor feelings of dread, I bid you surrender not to sorrow, but abide instead.
Okay.
I shall, Archon.
Yeah, more budget. Get more and more voice acting. Yo, what the hell is this? Not the Ascian meeting. The Lord of Lavinus returned to the ether, as was Leviathan before him. Ramu's acquiescence was most intriguing. What the hell? Inferno, Vortex, Craig, Whirl, and Levin all have been now humbled by the Bringer of Light. The limitless potential of man. Heidelin's servant grows mightier by the day. Ultima? Yet she prospers at great cost to her mistress, whose strength is all too finite. 7 times have the masses survived the rejoining, but their souls are grown weak and wan. Yet even as it enumerates the ardor and powers our master, all that remains is to nurture the strength of the gifted, to forge the final key. And that is the task to which we bend our every effort. Divine seeds were ever wont to quicken in Eorzea's fertile soil. We need only lead men to the field, and by their eager hands shall a new deity arise. That which was shattered shall be made anew, and the one true God shall come again. What? What? Huh? What is that? I'm kind of confused. Say abide one more time. I feel like they say a lot of the same things a lot. Like pray tell. It's always the old way of speaking. Oh shoot, I didn't read what she said. A letter of thanks signed by leaders of the Eorzean Alliance, acknowledging the Scion's tireless service to the realm. It mentions in particular the names of all the defeated primals: Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, Good King, Moogle, Mog, 12, Leviathan, and now Ramu. Needless to say, there's only one among our number to efface them all. And though these words of gratitude were addressed to our order as a whole, I feel that they were meant for you above all others. I too must offer my heartfelt thanks for all that you've done. In the course of your duties, you have never once failed to answer my call to arms. You are a true hero, Natsuki, and Eorzea is that much safer for your presence. Pray do not misunderstand me. I said safer, not safe. I know only too well that we can ill afford to lower our guard. The Ascians may be relied upon to sow chaos in this realm until such time as they are forced to stop. Why, even without their encouragement, you may be assured that man would foment strife on his own, and that is to say nothing of the beast tribes. Unless we learn to live in harmony, the primals too will return to plague us again and again and again. And yet, despite all this, your deeds serve to inspire the people, to give them hope for a better tomorrow. There's no greater gift. Now we have the courage to strive for what might otherwise seem an impossible peace. We owe in no small part to the dangers you have faced on our behalf and the people you've won over to our cause in doing so. Our list of enemies has ever been long, but think of the allies with whom we are now blessed. You know who she reminds me of? She reminds me of, Riku from 10. I think it's just her hair and like maybe her outfit. Thanks to their many and varied talents, our order is uniquely equipped to combat the far-reaching corruption of the Ascians, and combat it we shall. Your enthusiasm is truly heartwarming, Antecedent. Given our embarrassing wealth of allies, I trust it will not inconvenience you unduly if I absent myself for a time? Of course. Alphinaud, I take it the troubles in Uldar no longer require your attention? There are yet some rumblings of discontent, but the air of simmering violence is largely dissipated. 'Tis to report such that I stand before you now. That, and to speak with you concerning the new organization we discussed. I have a message for you from... you call the refugee girl? The one whose parents were missing? They were found unharmed. She wished to pass on her thanks to you. Alphinaud, am I to understand that you made the effort to remember the poor girl's name? I look forward to reading all about her in your report. I do hope you left nothing out. Natsuki, you've been away from Revenant's Toll for some time now, I believe. Might I suggest that you put the affairs of the realm to one side for the moment and take this opportunity to reacquaint yourself with the town? Which reminds me, one of the Doman children recently inquired as to your whereabouts. Yozan was his name. I believe he has some small matter he wishes to share with you. Why not oblige him with a visit? Sure. Sure. She loves praying for sure. Minfilia, when prey return to the waking sands. Oh my god, Minfilia said something hilarious about Alphinaud. I post this in the Discord, but let me bring this up. Okay, so a few quests before this, Alphinaud got hurt in this like riot in Ulda. And then I go talk to Minfilia about it. And she's like, clearly the only injury Alphinaud suffered was to his ego. Doubtless it will heal ere long. I'm like, damn girl. Go off. Also, they're so loud outside. And I'm so sorry because you can probably hear it. Yeah, you can definitely hear that. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, I hope that's better. I apologize. I don't know if you can still hear it, but You know the dialogue how long when they stop the voice lines? Oh, seriously? I feel like all of post ARR is literally just like a bunch of cutscenes. And I'm like, we get it. We get it. Okay, where the heck am I supposed to go? Speak with Yozan? I was supposed to stay in there. Oopie. Almost at patch 2.4, which is where things get... Yes, Heaven's Word focus? Okay, wait. Let me look at how many quests I have left. So we are on Guardian of Eorzea. One, two, three, four. We have 5. We have 5 more quests until 2.4. I think we can get through that today. I'm excited. Another cutscene. Look! It's Miss Noski. She's back from her adventures. We heard you're off fighting primals and that they're some of the strongest enemies you could ever face. I wish I could have seen you in battle. Anyway, we want to be heroes too, so we finally formed our very own Doman Adventures Guild to protect all of the Domans. Oh, do you think you could train us, say, Miss Noski? Maybe you could show us how you fought the primals. What's all this commotion then? Mr. Boulder and Mr. Coltonet? So it seemed. Welcome home, Noski. My companion and I but recently became full members of the Scions, and I believe proper introductions have yet to be made. Hoary Boulder. Hi, Hoary Boulder. Also, Tsukiomi, welcome in. How you doing? Happy Thursday. I told you, Mr. Boulder, we're not younglings anymore. We're adventurers. Oh, shoot. I actually just skipped through that. Well, you've certainly been diligent with your drills, but I'm afraid the fiends of Mordona are still ever so slightly too dangerous for you. I have a counter-proposal. What if I were to cross swords with Noski? A demonstration of skill at arms, if you will. Oh? Hori, if you didn't know you better, and I do, I'd say you're merely seeking to test yourself against the legend. Well, mayhaps I am, but what matters the motive when the children stand to learn so much from the lesson? What say you, Noski? Would you consent to spar with me? With Hoary Boulder? Okay. Sorry, Hoary Boulder, I think you're going down. Do try not to disappoint them. Have faith, Coltonet. I shall summon every last ounce of my strength to make of this a worthy contest. We get to fight. I think I'm gonna change into my Dragoon outfit, or become a Dragoon. I freaking love this outfit. Okay, this shirt, I'm obsessed. Okay, do I want to wear this or... I want to wear my new clothes though. Okay. Hi Chappie, how are you doing? They must be feeding him rocks. He probably eats rocks for breakfast. Cut the boulder to move on to the final selection. Okay, there were actually... What was it? I think it was for the tank stuff. I actually had to go break rocks for a lot of my tank... What's it called? Tank training. And I'm like, this is so Demon Slayer coded. Here we go. Hey. I'm afraid. Breaking rocks is an odd time. Yeah, it was really strange. Like, I had to go so far away just to break a singular rock. Like, okay. Oh, there's one button gear swapping? I'll have to look into that. Oh. We have viewers. When I heard about your sparring match, I told everyone I could find. Thought you could use a crowd to cheer you on. Yes, and there was still more to come. When I mentioned Natsuki's name, the reaction was quite enthusiastic. Why, my own popularity seems but a sickly shade in comparison. You'd best claim victory, Bringer of Light. Your burgeoning reputation is at stake. Well, our teacher won't be beaten so easily. He's a master swordsman. You can win, Mr. Boulder. We shall soon see. On your guard. Alright, Hori. I'm scared of you. Is that loud? Okay, one sec. Let me turn this down a little bit. I forgot I can't pause during this game. Wait! Wait! No, I didn't equip my Dragoon stuff! I'm still a Lancer! God damn it. Okay, I think I'll be fine. That's just annoying. What? What? Are you gonna get up? Is Mr. Boulder too tired? Oh, I have to fight you? I have to fight both of them now. Oh shit, that hurts. This really sucks without my Dragoon moves. Okay. You're done again? He looks hurt. Oh! Hey. He's back. What? Why can't I do anything? Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. Sigh, hurry. Everybody cheer for me. You have bested me. I yield. That was incredible. She bit them both at the same time. We knew you couldn't lose, Natsuki. None can defeat the Guardian of Eorzea. Now I see why they send you to deal with the primals. I've much work to do if I'm ever to attempt the same. Even as a Lancer, yeah. Also, X-Bill, hi. I just said hi to you yet. Welcome in. And Jesus Hair, hello. Man, he looks worn out. Impressive as always, Natsuki. 'Tis ever a pleasure to witness the spectacle of your And judging by the smiles on these many faces, they too appreciate the hard-won strength that keeps the perils of the realm at bay. Guardian of Eorzea. Yes, that is a most fitting title. Do you recall when we first met? 'Twas at the memorial service for the Battle of Cartano. I don't remember that. At the time, I was yet attempting to understand this land of Eorzea. I sought to grasp the reason why Grandfather willingly sacrificed himself to protect it. I shall speak plainly. My initial impressions were less than favorable. Dire problems abounded, and yet the effort I saw expended towards their solution was haphazard and half-hearted. I thought Eorzeans a foolish and childish people. Considering the shambles their home was in, I would not have been surprised if some had chosen to swear allegiance to Gaius and the order he proposed to enforce. Legatus's single-minded military invasion precluded any such switching of loyalties, of course. Were it not for a desire to continue Grandfather's legacy, I would have abandoned the realm to its fate long ago. The threats were too many, the nations too self-involved and unstable. "'Twas you who convinced me the salvation of Eorzea was possible. 'Twas you who taught me, through countless acts of bravery, that what my grandsire sought to preserve was not the land nor its history, nor any single nation. It was the people. These wonderful, oft infuriating, stubborn people that suffer blow after blow, only to drag themselves back to their feet to face another day. Though he never put such feelings into words, I believe Grandfather's admiration for this inextinguishable courage grew into a fervent wish, a wish to aid Eorzea and its inhabitants in charting a course for the future." Who was your grandfather? A wish that has now become my own. I too will endeavor to take up the mantle of Guardian of Eorzea and champion these people who toil towards a better world. Our cause, however, is not a simple one. The troubles that plague us are of a scale that cannot be solved by the science of the Seventh Dawn alone. No, what is needed to tackle the root of the primal threat and effectively counter the schemes of the Ascians is a new, expanded organization that operates beyond the limitations of nations and borders. If you would aid me in building such an organization, then pray let us continue this discussion back within the walls of the Rising Stones. Sure. Expo, the headset that I use is SteelSeries. I forgot what one it is. But it's a SteelSeries headset. It's very comfy. Wait, is this SteelSeries? Yeah, it is SteelSeries. Yeah, I feel like it would be spoilers to answer who his grandfather is, because I'm like sure that they'll tell me eventually. So I'll wait. I'll wait to figure it out. Thank you on Spriggan 2. Haven't played since the original Endwalker, so December 2021. Terrified of this game now just because you have to like learn everything again. Man. Is it grindy? Can I just go through main story quests? That's what I did. So for those who are just starting this game, or like are thinking about starting this game, I literally only focused on main story stuff. I probably did maybe like 10 side quests and that's it. And I was able to get through the main story for the first part of the game pretty quickly. And by quickly, I mean like 90 hours. But like, I tried playing this game before and I was trying to do side quests along with main story stuff and I was not progressing at all and I just found it really boring. So like only focusing on main story stuff was super helpful. Thank you for coming, Natsuki. The world shifts and alters, and we, my friend, must ever be one step ahead of the chaos. What I propose is the formation of a new organization, a group that shall pave the way for a truly united Eorzea. Okay. Oop. I don't know what I want. I'll just take this. Recruiting the realm. Another cutscene. I need food for this. I need to eat while you watch these. Pray forgive me if I tread over old ground. Oops. Okay. A realm-wide grand company, if you will. A military might of such an institution would be drawn from every corner of the land and directed against threats that no single nation could hope to overcome alone. Yet while the purpose of this hypothetical organization is undisputed, the logistics of its formation have become the source of endless debate. And the longer these discussions continue, the more I sense the impetus towards unification draining away. Thus have I been campaigning for the creation of what might be considered a trial company. It'll be on a much smaller scale than what we hope to eventually achieve, but capable of the same manner of unrestricted operation accorded to the Scions. It is my hope that the successful utilization of such a force will lend momentum to the lagging deliberations. Also, being a primarily military outfit, I mean to assuage fears of its misuse by placing the fledgling organization. I really should turn off the auto thing. The auto advance, that's what I mean. Goal of my proposed organization and those of the Scions are ultimately identical, a point conceded by all concerned. Before I can move forward with establishing this precursor to the true border-spanning grand company, 'tis yet necessary that I visit the three leaders and gain their official approval. Okay. I guess I'll do that. Alright, we're going to Laminza. Sure. We're going to talk to all three of them. I'm guessing when we go talk to all three of them, there are going to be cutscenes there. Long cutscenes. Also, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. I hope you are doing good. Updated a few years ago where you can go through the entirety of the main story without having to do any side quests. So you had to do them before? I know there are a few side quests that are recommended, like the blue side quests. Alright. Scout for potential recruits on the upper decks. Oh god, you're telling me I have to navigate in Limza? I really hate going around Limza. Like, I never know where I'm going. Am I in the lower decks right now? Yeah, we're on the lower decks. Okay. Let's go up here. Leveling up, you hit the level wall. Oh, number of times when you have to go do other things to catch up? Okay, I see. I get what you mean now. Hey Phil, hello. 14 has been great so far. I've been loving it. How are you? We're currently making our way through the post ARR quests. Alright. Just one person. Browsen. Yes, let me stand on the table and talk to you. Okay. I think she said she was a pirate. Look at the fireworks. So pretty. Okay, looks like there's someone in here. Yes. I don't think anyone's gonna join us. Side quests adjust to your level, aren't as required, so you can go back and do them all with other jobs. Okay, okay. Loved a lot in Palace of the Dead. Oh god, that just sounds scary. On your lunch break now, getting something to eat. What are you gonna have? I made myself some Beyond Burgers last night, so I think I'm gonna have some leftovers for lunch today. Ethan, hi. Just woke up. Good morning. How are you? Definitely some blue quests you have to do to progress post ARR through. Oh, so watch out for that. Yeah, so yesterday I actually went around and unlocked a lot of dungeons, I'm pretty sure, from those blue quests. And so I'm guessing some of the dungeons I will have to do to progress through post ARR. Oops, I don't want to talk to Gerald. Nice. You have Chinese on the way. That sounds so good. I haven't had Chinese food in so long. I could go for a nice sweet and sour shrimp though. Hi Locus Pocus, welcome in. How are you? Alright, no one is gonna join us. Kinda sad. Doing alright to decide what you're gonna eat. Do you have any ideas? Yeah, what is everyone having for lunch? Or dinner, if it's around dinner time. You started a show you're really interested in? You already love it so much. What did you start? Okay, let's go here again. And Ziggy, hi. Getting a bacon cheeseburger with fries. That sounds very, very good. Okay. I had this conversation last night with some people. Do you prefer sweet potato fries or regular fries more? I'm not a big fan of sweet potato fries. I have to be honest. Okay, how do I get over there? And Jay, hi. There'll be some side stuff every 14 player will recommend. Only side content quests lines mandatory. Okay, for the main story. Okay, I'm so happy y'all are saying that regular fries are superior because I have to agree. Hi, Technology. Are there missing VODs for the other parts of the MSQ, or are you just playing off stream? Last time I saw you just finish ARR. Yeah, so I've only done three 14 streams, if I remember correctly. And so I don't have all of my ARR MSQ stuff on there. I got through 2.1 and 2.2 of post ARR by myself. And now I'm playing more of it, but yeah, I don't have anything else other than the VODs, unfortunately. There we go. Probably go to Kava. Don't know when you'll get though. What is Kava? Am I saying that right? Regular fries, spices, garlic, oregano, and rosemary. Stop. That sounds so good. I love dipping fries in garlic aioli. That shit. Mm. Okay, I think I have to go this way. Tried sweet potato fries, not crazy about them. Yeah, regular fries for you. See, my issue is that the first time I tried sweet potato fries... What the hell? Okay, wait, where am I supposed to go? I have to go to the airship landing? The first time I tried sweet potato fries, was at school. It was at my high school. They were not good. So I feel like if I had a better experience with sweet potato fries, I would like them more. But also I'm just not a big fan of sweet potatoes in general. So I don't know. Hi Fennekins and Nicholas, welcome in. How's your Thursday? Love you some truffle fries. Truffle fries are good. I had... what was it? It was truffle potato salad once, and I think they put a bit too much truffle in there because it was just so strong. I could only have like 2 bites of it. Shot a promo video for a seafood company today. Got a bunch of fresh crab and lobster. What? That is amazing. Truffle tastes like dirt? You think so? I think it's just it's definitely a very strong taste. It's been a while since I've had anything truffle, so I can't remember what exactly it tastes like. Also, Nicholas, no worries. Thank you for lurking. Dog hair, you have leftover Indian food. I think I actually saw the pictures that you posted in Discord of it. That looks so good. Hard to cook a bunch of good sweet potato fries. Hard to find at restaurants the regular fries. Oh yeah, so you choose them when you can. Still on vacation. Nice, Fennekins. I hope you get some good books. I'm having a great day though. I hope you are too. So we have to talk to 4 people here? Let's go over here. In your opinion, where's the best place to get cheese curds in Milwaukee? Honestly, I don't know. I feel like in Wisconsin, a lot of the times if you just go to like a local bar or like your local fish fry, they have really good cheese curds there. Yeah, we read books a lot. Okay, I used to read a lot of books. Wait, what? Do you remember Laurentis? Do I? Will you say nothing? Does my presence disgust you so? Or do you simply not care to remember our encounter at all? The less said of my past, the better, I suppose. And what of you, adventurer? What business brings you to this part of Gridania? Oh no. Oh? Oh! He's gonna join! Alright, okay, we got one person who got mad at me because I didn't remember them. But Swamp Village, I used to read a lot. I don't do that too much anymore because I read a lot of fanfic, which is like, it's still reading in my opinion. But like in 2020, I feel like I read quite a bit during lockdown and I miss that. I miss reading. Oh, okay. I think manga counts, Ethan. I count manga as reading. Give me anything a chopped cheese deli sandwich. Everything sounds so good. I'm hungry. Also, I don't know if I told y'all this, but I have started eating breakfast every day now. Because I used to be one of those people that like felt sick in the morning, so I like didn't want to eat breakfast. Just wasn't my vibe. But I started eating breakfast and I have like a fried egg sandwich every morning or scrambled eggs. Y'all, that has changed my life. I feel like I have so much more energy now every day. And it is amazing. So I'm now a breakfast eater. Oh, Zam 100. Bucket List of the Dead. Okay, Ethan, I have heard of that. I've had people tell me that I should watch it. Okay, we have to go to the airship landing. Haven't gotten into... Oh, I have to go this way. Got into reading manga recently, like picture books from elementary school. Yeah, all over again. See, for me with manga, it's very hard for me to read manga digitally. Just because sometimes the text is really small, and I know there's ways to read manga like on your laptop or computer illegally. But I don't like using those sites. One, because all the ads, and two, I want to support the authors, right? And so I like reading manga in a physical form, but if you read it in physical form, it's so expensive because then you have to buy each volume, which is like $10 each. That's rough. You have a cup of coffee for breakfast? Xbill, that used to be me. That used to be me. I would like only have coffee for breakfast. And now I've changed my ways. Yeah, who would have thought food gives us energy, right? Danielle should become a brunch baddie. Listen, if I could make myself some French toast every day, I would. Love reading manga so much. One Piece and Vinland Saga manga enjoyer here. Is Vinland Saga still going? I don't know why, for some reason I just thought that Vinland Saga was over. Alright. Time to go recruit some more. Much more satisfying to read manga in physical form. Yeah, something nice about turning the pages. I agree. And like, it's... Maybe it's because there's illustrations and stuff, because I don't feel that way about books. Like novels and stuff. Like, I'm totally fine reading a novel on my Kindle or on my phone. It's just hard for me to do that with manga. Coffee only breakfast is too acidic in your opinion? I agree, like it messes with my stomach. So Vinland is monthly, okay. Hi Samek, welcome in. Yes, I am live. I hope you're doing good today. Hello. Okay, sorry. And Zip, hi! Zip, how are you? Started reading digital manga once you realize how affordable the Viz and Jump apps are. Yeah, so I use the Viz app. I think the only thing I've read on there was Blue Flag, and that was a few years ago. And I decided I wanted to get the physical forms because I loved it so much. But that's really all that I read, because like everything else on there, at least everything that used to be on there, I wasn't super interested in because they only had shonen, right? But now I think they updated their library and they're including more stuff other than shonen. So maybe I could give it a try again. I don't know. We'll see. Saw TikTok of someone making French toast with toast, not just regular untoasted bread like you've always done. Wonder if it really changes a dish. Oh, like... Oh, that's interesting. I want to try that. I feel like it'd be super crispy. Okay, where do I have to go now? Oh my god, there are so many people here. I'm like never in Ulda. So we'll go to the Weavers Guild. Also, Harry, yes, I am planning on playing all the expansions. For sure. It's nice since the barrier is so low to start a new series. Don't have to love a new series. Yeah, to jump in. That's true. Never really read manga, just comics. See, I've never read comics. I've only really read manga. And yeah, Holly, I get that. I feel like sometimes with manga though, it's easier to consume than anime. I don't know, because I feel like sometimes I'll read faster than I would watch an episode. You know what I mean? Okay, Wilred. Nice. Where do we have to go? Hi, Chaos Dragon, welcome in. Read manga so much faster than anime, get lost during— oh yeah, crazy action scenes. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, we want to go here. Yeah, how is your lunch? What are you having for lunch? Fun question for chat. Have y'all dropped any manga? Ooh. Manga that you've dropped. Or perhaps anime that you dropped. Oh. Here we go for a cutscene. You dropped MHA? Uh-oh. Do you still watch the anime? Or do you mean you dropped both of them? There are those who have risen to the challenge nonetheless, and the hope that inspires these people was born in no small part from the victories you yourself has won. Thank you, Noski. I will not squander the precious gift you have placed into my keeping. These recruits will become the foundation of a new beginning. And yes, we are free to begin. As you have no doubt surmised, the Sultana also graced my trial company with her blessings. Our first wave of recruitment is over, the documents signed, and the finances secure. There is naught to prevent me from taking the next step. My face! Naski's face. This organization will not be built on corruption. Naturally, I would prefer not to rely upon outside sources at all, but even my family's substantial coffers could not sustain a venture of this magnitude. And as for the rumors and doubts surrounding the enterprise, well, such things shall plague us until the company has had a chance to prove its worth. It will not be an easy process, but we will earn people's trust once success— Trust? Oh god. Okay. Lead you hate watch series to the end? Like what? Oh my god, I'm curious. Where are we going? Oh. What is happening here?
Tell me, General, what think you of
Voice
Alpha's
acting.
bold endeavor?
I think it is more than bold, Your Grace.
It is
His
very
organization
bold.
would pave the way for a united Eorzea. Well do I understand his impatience, since facing the common threat of the Ultima weapon, our nations have seemed farther apart, not closer together. Considering the many problems we face, Should we not be glad that someone else is taking the initiative?
We have all pledged our cooperation, yet the grumbling continues behind closed doors. Ul'dah is not alone.
Nanamo is very adorable. Yeah.
I myself have doubts as to the good this organization will achieve.
I feel like this is all very
With the
sudden.
inclusion of the finest soldiers of the
Alpha
three
not
grand
making
companies,
this.
it promises to be a fearsome military body. But whom will it serve? Even under the watchful gaze of the Scions, it is not unthinkable that such a force could perpetrate a great wrong. Does it not concern you that a significant proportion of its financial backing came from the coffers of the Syndicate? That those unprincipled worms might forge this extraordinary gathering of warriors into a private army?
I have trust in the Scions, Your Grace. They have spared us no end of trouble at the hands of the Primals. If they seek reinforcements, I deem it unwise to deny them. As for their finances, full many gave generously. And though our nobles proffered a sizable sum, their coin did not spill from the pockets of Lolorito and his cronies.
Dropped over the time.
And what of the
Yeah, maybe it
presence
wasn't
of our
weird at the
stalwart
time.
adventurer friend in this endeavor?
I get that.
I doubt the warrior of light would betray our cause.
Yes, there is that, I suppose. Yet I have known people to change. Whether we will or no, the events of the age hurl us this way and that, like a dust devil skipping across the sands. Cannot be done about Telechi?
I have explored all avenues available to us, Your Grace. But as Ul'dah law now stands, we lack the evidence to convict him of any crime.
Uh-oh.
He has all but committed treason, and yet we can do nothing?
Our girl.
Then what good our government? What worth the royal house? How deplorable this mockery of justice!
Poor girl, oh my god. This is so sad. Oh, she needs a hug.
Have faith, Your Grace. It is not over.
Damn. The music is very nice. Also, Chocobos, hello, thank you for the 4 months. To many more, yes. I'm doing great today. Also, hi, Aaron. I don't know, said hi to you earlier. Okay, I've missed a lot of messages. Let me see all this anime. All this anime that you dropped. I'm trying to think if I dropped any anime. Okay. I stopped watching Death Note. I stopped reacting to Death Note. But that wasn't because of the show. It was because of commenters, unfortunately, on YouTube. But I picked it up again and finished it, and it was really, really good. I don't think I dropped any. Oh wait, no. I tried starting Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. Couldn't even make it through 2 episodes. I think that's it. Drop Promised Neverland after season 1. I heard season 2 gets so bad and it's like so upsetting. Holly also dropped MHA. I guess, okay, I wouldn't say that I dropped MHA. I watched the first 3.5 seasons and I just never picked it up again. And I'm not opposed to like restarting and watching more. For shonens, you prefer anime form, while slice of life, you prefer manga form? Okay. MHA mid-seasons are rough, powered through, and you enjoy it much more now? Yeah, so there are 6 seasons of My Hero right now. Ethan, you dropped Kakegurui and Promised Neverland. It's everyone's least favorite anime they've watched more than 3 episodes of. Oh gosh, least favorite anime? I don't know. It's like, it's hard for me to choose because I feel like I've really enjoyed all the ones that I have seen that I kept going with, you know? Tokyo Ghoul was a prime example, like the premise, but really went some places. I actually tried reading Tokyo Ghoul, but I only got like 1 chapter in. Persona 5 anime, oh god. Yeah, Persona 5 anime was not good, but I do want to finish it, so like, I wouldn't consider saying that I dropped it. Commenters spoiled it? They didn't spoil it, they were just like, they were so... I didn't like the vibes from the commenters, they kind of scared me. They were very rude. And I was like, yeah, I don't think it's worth it to continue watching the show and posting reactions to it. So I think that's the only show that I stopped reacting to on my channel so far. Spy Family, Sean, really? I guess I will say, I think Spy Family Season 2, like, wasn't as good as Season 1. Dropped One Piece because there was too much filler. Yeah, Lamb, that's what I'm scared about. That's what I'm scared of with starting One Piece. But I know that there's what's it called? There's this fan-made One Piece series that basically takes out all the filler. I think I would like to try that instead of trying to watch all 1,000 episodes. Kai least favorite is Fairy Tail. Oh man, I don't really know anything about Fairy Tail. Okay, Elfnod's in here. Asteroid also quit Spy Family. Anime that you force yourself to push through paid off amazingly. I can't think of one right now. I can't think of one. Which seasonal anime are you currently watching? I'm not watching any seasonal anime right now. I will be watching Jujutsu Kaisen when it airs again. But right now I'm only watching 86 and My Love Story with Yamada-kun at level 999, which premiered this past spring, I believe. Yeah, One Piece, that's what it's called, yes. Also, yeah, I'm really enjoying Yamada. Yamada's so cute. I think I finished episode 8 this past week. So I'm almost done with it. The inaugural ceremony is set to take place here at the Rising Stones. Tachiru is cooperating with Alphinaud to see that all is in its readiness, so I'm afraid the recruits themselves have been left to their own devices for the time being. Quite a number of new faces have arrived in Revenant's Toll of late, and I wonder if Slaftborn might not find himself overwhelmed. Would you speak with him and see if there is aught he requires? Sure. Still trying to make my way to JJK. Couldn't get into it, only sticking with it for the blue-eyed boy. Giselle, I get that. I feel like season 1, or I don't know how far along you are. Season 1, it can take a bit to get there and everything. At least that's what I've heard from some people. I think there are some pacing issues in season 1. But like, I've really been enjoying season 2 so far. Slaffborn. Also, Tiny Viking! Thank you so much for the 50 bits. Dangers in My Heart. I've heard of that one. I heard that one was really good. I barely noticed your recruits arrived. 'Twas barely a trickle compared to the flood of treasure hunters we have passed through here every day. 'Tis more your burden that concerns me. I'm told this trial company will answer directly to the antecedents, so I trust that means less work for you in the long run. Slaffborn, the shipment. We couldn't. Gods, woman, what befell? We were bringing a shipment to Revenant's Toll, provisions earmarked for the frontier effort, but just as we sought to cross over into Mordana, we were set upon by brigands. I believe they may have been heretics. Uh-oh. Oh, Slaffborn is nice. Ishgar will need to be informed. Whence did these supplies originate? House Fortemps. We collected the provisions from Camp Dragonhead proper. Understood. I shall see that they are appraised of this development. Naski, were you not on good terms with the Knights of House Fortemps? I'll be sending them a missive immediately, of course, but I would also have you travel there and offer your considerable talents. Okay. Cool. We get to speak with Harchafat? I'm excited for this, because I know Katie is obsessed with Harchafat. Also, Sorkblad, welcome in. Thanks for being hi new. How you doing? Also, thank you, Astral. And Rick, hello. Hope 14 the day is going well for everyone so far. Thank you. It's going great. How are you doing? You used to watch rom-coms religiously. Now you only watch anime if it's finished. Need closure. Yeah. I don't blame you, Astral. I feel like that with fanfic, because for some reason I will still read unfinished fanfic and then it just makes me so upset when I get to the end of a chapter and there's no more chapters left. The unfinished fanfic. Ascension of a Bookworm. I have not. I don't think I've heard of that one actually. The any show will be Oshinoko for your anime of the year. Oshinoko is so good. I think my favorite show that I've watched this year is definitely gonna be 86 though. Well, if it isn't my fine friend Naski Narathime, would you care for a plate of roast karakul? Some mulled wine? No? I see you've not come into my hall merely to escape the biting cold. I was, in fact, on the verge of opening an urgent missive from Revenant's Toll, and I suspect the timing of your arrival is no coincidence. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get a granola bar really quick because I'm getting a tad hungry. One sec. All right. It's in your top 3. Yeah. It is definitely getting up there for me. Like, honestly, it might be my number 1. Depending on how the rest of the show goes. I just love Shin. I love Shin so much. Yeah, the final episode had to wait a whole 2 months. I cannot imagine that. Oh, go to cutscene.
The incident with the New Frontier hands? No, you need not elaborate. I have been following their progress with no small amount of interest.
I do understand why Katie loves this man.
They do our nation a great service. The existence of a fortified outpost in Mordona will do much to dissuade the Empire from trespassing on Kurth's soil. Right glad am I that you have chosen to lend your support to this endeavor. Never let it be said that House Fortom does not acknowledge the efforts of her allies, or her debts. 'Twas in the spirit of gratitude that I arranged for sundry supplies to be delivered to Revenant's Toll. That the shipment should chance to be waylaid by heretics is poor fortune indeed. Poor fortune, I say, yet not without precedent. If you would know the truth of it, these incorrigible villains grow more organized with each passing day. This new unity of purpose we attribute to their leader.
Oh, I didn't know that was a map.
I have devoted significant resources to the task.
A
of
Lady
identifying
Iceheart.
this woman, we have yet to learn so much as her birth name.
Oh, who the heck is that?
What we do know is that the heretics speak of Iceheart in reverent tones, and would gladly embrace death rather than betray her. Such loyalty is rare indeed, and I fear to imagine what so committed a collective might achieve. The brigands have not yet been so brazen as to risk direct confrontation here in Dragonhead. Some few of their number have, however, been sighted not far to the west of here, and with ever-increasing regularity. A visit to Whitebrim Front may bring you the answers you seek. Will you brave the snows, knowing what implacable foes may lie in wait?
I will.
Hallone's blessings be upon you. Though I take no pride in the admission, many of mine own countrymen are not so well suited as you adventurers to dealing with such foes. Were they dragons, it might be otherwise.
I like him.
Truly, I could not wish for a finer ally. You have done much for my house in the past, and I have no doubt but that I shall have cause to celebrate your deeds again ere long. Should you learn aught of value, pray return to me forthwith. A warm hearth and a warmer welcome shall be waiting.
The Magitech fit, doesn't it look so good? I'm obsessed with it, Manda. Perhaps you need to buy it. Just spend a cheeky $18. Also thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Steins Gate is your number 1? Right now my number 1 is Kaguya-sama. Berserker and Hellsing OVAs. Oh, at your top? Stop counting how many times you watched the last 2 episodes of 86. Some of your favorite episodes ever. I can't wait to watch. I don't know how many episodes I have left. I think I have around 7 or 8. I finished episode 15. Where am I? Okay. We have to go this way. Yeah, I finished episode 16 this week. I was actually thinking about watching more tomorrow, and I usually don't do that. I usually only watch anime on Tuesdays because that's when I usually have time to film. I'm like, maybe tomorrow I will watch more 86. Sword Club, thank you so much for grabbing your seat. I have only watched Kaguya-sama. I have not read it. I'm trying to stay anime only. Okay, who do we have to talk to? Drillamont? Is he up here? Oh my god, the camera. Here you are. On the trail of a band of thieving heretics, you say? By the Fury. But you do seem destined to cross paths with those villains. Okay. Uh-oh. A patrol found the unfortunate fellow lying senseless in the snow and carried him to our infirmary. Assuming he has regained the use of his faculties, the merchant might recall some small detail that could aid you in your task. Okay. We gotta go talk to him? Clay, you're gonna finish ARR tonight. Let's go. That's exciting. I will say it takes quite a while to finish it. So just be prepared for like 2 hours of fighting and of cutscenes. Lurkin was not expecting the horse to fly. Yeah. It's really nice. It's really nice that he can fly. What? Oh, maybe I have to go up the stairs. Nephews made you watch Steingate, so you just, yeah, exchange your favorite anime. My sister actually started watching Attack on Titan. And then she's towards the end of season 1. And she keeps sending me her theories. And I'm like, girl, I don't want to say anything. Return to Snowcloak? Okay. Search the wilds of Snowcloak and defeat any heretics you encounter. Sure, we can do that. Oh, my job stone, yes! I forgot to do that. We gotta put on our Dragoon Soul Crystal. There we go. You know what? I'll keep those pants on. Man, that you finished the AOT manga? Nice. I didn't know you read that. Watch AOT with your nephew, said a bunch of crazy theories. He got weird and quiet, so you knew you were getting close. Alright. Go. Usually when she sends me theories, I just send back LOL. This person just running away. They're like, bye, I'm not gonna help you. And I'm like, okay. Stopped watching a while ago. Oh, because you followed the manga to the end. Oh shoot, where am I going? Was there something? Yeah. I have not read the manga for AOT, but the last part is coming out... when? Is it September? Or is it gonna be in October? I don't even know if they have a date. Draw your weapon, foul! Wait, I recognize you, adventurer. You are coming seeking heretics? We share a common purpose. We were on patrol when we chanced across one of their raiding parties and pursued them here. By rights, we should have them cornered in this ravine, and yet they are gone, vanished like icy wraiths. Uh-oh. Who are you? What they call her? Like the ice? Ice something? Ice Heart. Could it be Ice Heart herself coming to sneer at our folly? And to where did she disappear? The heretics must have discovered a passage through the frozen wall. Some hidden tunnel that escaped our notice. Uh-oh. Wait, is there a dungeon here? Oh, I'm probably gonna have to do this dungeon. Okay. When the cold sets in. Time to fly again. Hi, Master. Welcome in. How's it going? When they said the last part last year, saw that where they were, you were like, no way they can finish in a season. It's honestly so annoying that they said final season so many times. All right. Time to go up the stairs again. Final season, yeah, final half. Season 4, final season. Part 1, part 2. Noski, it appears I owe you my thanks once again. The surviving knights spared no detail in the report. Men you found out near Snowcloak were some of my finest. That they should be bested so handedly, I fear I have woefully underestimated the threat these heretics pose. Okay. Speak with Harchfont? I don't know if I'm saying his name right. Oh, another cutscene? Please give me some voice acting.
Your return is most timely.
Thank you.
Of their own accord, my thoughts had turned to your task and the progress thereof. I confess, my imaginings tended toward the grim and bloody.
Why didn't they do that?
But you are here
with
now,
the camera,
and I suspect such frivolous wonderings do little justice to the reality of your travails. Tell me, what did you learn of Iceheart? Indeed, and this transpired at Snowcloak?
Mm-hmm.
Of all the highlands, that towering wall has borne the worst of the region's brutal shift in climate. So inhospitable has Snowcloak become that we have still to survey the area in its entirety. Could its frozen heights conceal the heretics' hideaway? Mayhap a more robust reconnaissance effort is in order. Putting such considerations aside for the moment, we still know far too little of this Iceheart. That she is capable of commanding such a band of fanatics bespeaks natural authority, and no small measure of charisma. As much as I would like to fathom this mystery with you, the situation has grown beyond my personal purview. I am bound by duty to inform the Temple Knights and request that they bring this matter to its conclusion. Given the glowing reports the new commander has garnered thus far, I am certain that they can be relied upon to take appropriate action. Though Iceheart's true identity yet eludes us, you have provided us with a point from which to begin. Sometimes it takes but a single stone to prompt an avalanche. On the matter of the stolen provisions, I have already made arrangements for a second shipment to be sent to Revenant's Toll. I could not well allow such an honorable venture to be undermined by one miserable setback.
Cool. Snowcloak gives you PTSD from farming tomes. Oh, the dungeon. Man. Alright, now we gotta go to Slathborn. Let me see. Are we almost done with 2.3? Oh my god, we have one more. We have one more quest, and then we will be done with 2.3 and on to 2.4. Kind of crazy. What's this? Ooh. Oh, wait, these are so cool. Okay, I want this one. The Astrum Helm. Let's go! Astar, hello! How are you? How was lunch? I hope it was delicious. Brave new companions! While you were away in Kurthos, preparations for the inaugural ceremony were all but completed, although Tataru does yet seem somewhat flustered. I've taken enough of your time. Why don't you head into the Rising Stones and see if your frantic receptionist could do with a hand? You had hot pot. I'm so jealous. Had a lot of veggies. That sounds delicious. Last time I had hot pot, I had... I think it was fried tofu? It was like... No, fried soy sheets. I think that's what they called them. That was so good. So good. And... I want it. I want it again. No, they weren't fish cakes. They were like, okay, they came frozen and they were like wrapped up. They were sheets that were wrapped up and it was like fried tofu. But they called them fried soy sheets. Yeah, the wrinkly square looking ones. Yes. They were wrapped though. But like when you cooked them, they were all wrinkly and stuff. Savick, no. Lost 50-50 change to get the house you bid on in the Limsa housing district. So when you do that, do you lose your money? Or no? Hi, Trevolf. Tofu skin, it could be called that. Do they call it tofu skin? I've been trying to find some in store so I can just put, like, keep that in my freezer and then put it in, like, ramen if I want, but I can never find them. Can never find those tofu sheets. These parchments need to be sorted, and these documents, why are they even here? I'm sorely tempted to file the lot in my waste paper basket. Ah, Natsuki, you startled me. You wish to lend a hand? Splendid. Would you be a dear and hand these uniforms to the new recruits? They're scattered about Revenant's Toll, and I haven't the time to track them all down. These recruits know to don their garb immediately and assemble here in the Rising Stones. You'll want to report directly back to Elfnod if you don't wish to miss the ceremony. I wonder if the Scions will ever have matching uniforms. A well-funded organization is a well-dressed organization, I suppose. So true, I guess? Okay. Alright, Revenant's Toll, yes. Okay. Oh, you have to wait till Sunday to bid on another plot? Okay, I understand. I was gonna say, that would really, really suck if you bid and then you lose everything. Sweet or spicy base? I think I usually go for spicy. But honestly, at the hot pot places that I've been to, I've never seen sweet bases before. Or maybe I just didn't look hard enough. So, I don't know. Spice makes everything better, so true. I used to not like spice. But then, I I think sometime during high school, I kind of got used to it. And I think it's because my dad was really into getting spicy stuff and trying spicy peppers. He would buy Carolina Reapers from his coworkers. I don't know how they got Carolina Reapers. And he would just like test his spice levels. I'm like, Dad, are you good? I remember one day I had some friends over and he tried a bite of a Carolina Reaper. He started freaking out in the kitchen and he had to take a shot of vodka because the alcohol like gets rid of the pepper oils that make it spicy. It was very silly. Oh, there are people up there. There's a place you go to that lets you get half and half. Oh, you get half sweet tomato base, half burn your bone of oxtail base. That sounds very nice. That sounds so good. Yeah, your stomach sometimes does not. Yeah. It hurts. Hey. Rio? Okay, one more person. Oh! What are they? Oh, there you are. I'm just gonna fly up to you. Oh, it's Laurentius, the guy who was like, you don't remember me? Okay. Time to go to Alphanon. Somehow it's always a coworker thing with the peppers. No, literally. The things that my dad could get from his coworkers, I'm like, I just don't understand. I don't understand you. I feel like it's a 70% chance to be fine when you're not. You're really not with a spice. Oh lord. Girlfriend struggles after spicy. 2 hours the next day, lord. It's funny. Alright, hi Fanad. Yes, Natsuki? Ah, Tatsu mentioned you were handing out the new uniforms. I assume you've now met the rest of the recruits? Some few answered the call to arms I put forth through the established grand companies and such. We are not yet an army, but there is much a small core of elite warriors can achieve. Did I mention I thought of a name for the company? 'Tis my hope that it shall soon be known across the breadth of Eorzea. Moment the true shots near Natsuki. Once the last of the recruits have gathered, I shall make the official announcement. Okay. Me when I'm 16 and make an army.
Comrades, your presence here this day signifies the momentous choice that each of you has made. With your strength now pledged to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are beholden to no single nation. You stand as the vanguard for a united Eorzea. From this moment forth, I declare you Crystal Braves.
Crystal Braves!
Let us mend this fractured realm and face our enemies as
Alright. Slay. Look at those outfits!
Whether it be the Beastmen and their primals, or the conflict in Carteneau, it is plain that the nations of Eorzea cannot solve the problems which plague the realm. Thus does it fall to some few heroic souls to succeed where they have failed. Come, take your place at the Scion's side as guardians of Eorzea, and together we shall fight for the freedom of all! For the freedom of all!
Damn. The Bristol Craves. Well, now what?
A rousing speech, Alphino. Or should I say, Crystal Brave
Alphino,
Commander
that's how you say
Leviathan.
his name, not Alphanod. Alphino.
Please, Antecedent. The title is honorary. I shall not be leading the troops into battle, as it were. We are of the same purpose. Let us join hands and do what must be done to save this land.
Okay. It's LeBlanc all over again, yeah. Nice. Alright. Almost done with 2.3!
I'm eager to see what the Crystal Braves might accomplish. This shall prove an interesting time indeed for the Scions. Yes, I'm listening. So our worst fears are confirmed. The entire Isle. Such power defies comprehension. Truly? Kryl is alive? Thank the 12.
Kryl?
I see. Pray, inform me if her condition changes. Yes, I shall pass on your words to Urianger. My thanks. I shall contact you anon.
Is Kryl her caretaker?
When I learned of the loss of the Isle of Val, I
Oh,
dared
her
not
friend?
hope that my friend had survived. Yet, by some miracle, it would seem she has. She's still to regain consciousness, it is true, but better that than death. Putting this happy news to one side, we must now endeavor to make sense of the readings taken by the survey party. It appears the etheric disturbance which accompanied the Isle's destruction is of a magnitude alarmingly close to that of Ultima. Could the Ascians be responsible for this devastation as well? I wonder, have you heard aught from the Mother Crystal since the battle with the Garleans?
No.
Then she speaks to neither one of us. Heidelin silence portends naught but ill, I fear. Louisoix, I pray you yet watch over us.
Let's go. What's this? Oh, that's a headdress. Daystar circlet. I like that one. A hat. That hat is so silly. Okay, I'm gonna take this. Oh? Another cutscene? Very good. See that the provisions are prepared for transport. Let us hope that this shipment is spared the fate of the last. The winds are uncommon fierce this day. What is he staring? What? Okay. Oh, there's more. That is a beard and a mustache. It's kind of giving Ramu, but less intense. Not back it up, Gandalf. Now who is that? We got a trophy, y'all. Let's go. Eorzea defended. Ooh, okay, so there are going to be 18 quests in this patch. Okay. Cool. Also, thank you for the files, everyone. Welcome in. As a caster, oh, you have a lot of those hats. Yeah, our reward is clothes. Love it. Love it. Trader in the midst. Oh my god, another cutscene. I'm overwhelmed. I feel like maybe we can do some dungeons after this. I feel like I want to go fight, or maybe I can do my dragoon class thing. The primals have been relatively quiet of late, and the beast tribes who summon them are under constant surveillance by the grand companies. Should any suspicious activity be afoot, you may be certain that we will hear of it. And until such time as a permanent solution to the primal problem has been found, we can do little but wait and observe. As for the Ascians, Uriange is wholly dedicated to finding the means by which we may defeat the dark beings. Let us pray for good tidings on that front. But all this you knew already. Let us speak then of more current matters, in particular the state of the Crystal Braves. Elfno did well to found that organization, but ensuring its smooth operation is another matter entirely. Though I doubt not that he is doing his best, I felt that a helping hand or two would not go astray. To this end, I offered to send one of the Archons to assist him, but he declined. You know how he can be, independent to a fault and singularly loath to accept help. Save, of course, when that help comes from you. Elfno has entrusted countless matters of import to your care in the past, and I believe he would not hesitate to do so again, were you to offer. I should be most grateful if you would go to him and support him in whatever manner you are able. Okay. Also, Tiny, enjoy your food. I hope it's delicious. So, see out here? Here he is. Look at Thancred. Why are you so cool? A dazzling floral arrangement, each blossom a peerless beauty in her own right. Ah, the blessing and the burden of an overactive imagination. What? He's just thinking of flower arrangements? What is it, Nowski? And do be concise. I am rather busy. You would lend a hand, you say? I see. Well, now that you mention it, there is a matter that wants for attention. Given its sensitive nature, I was hesitant to entrust it to my braves, but the demands upon my time are such that I had little choice. Which is not to say that my men want for labor. Though we are but newly formed, there is already a great demand for our services, and we are hard-pressed to answer all petitions. But I digress. The fact is, I would sooner attend to this particular matter myself, but my presence is required elsewhere. That being the case, I have entrusted its resolution to my second-in-command, Captain Ilberd. Tell him that I sent you, and he will furnish you with the particulars. My thanks in advance, Natsuki. Sure. Yeah, that's Thancred. It was so funny. Last night when I was playing, I walked in here and he was at this bar with a huge bottle of alcohol, and he was talking to this girl, Flamine, and he was rizzing her up. I'm like, Thancred, are you a man whore? Seems like you are. And I love it. It's so funny.
Hail to you, Scion.
Hello.
How might we serve you?
Ghosting literally my voice. My voice is hurting. I'm glad I have a huge water bottle with me.
Bade you serve us? These are welcome tidings indeed. Given the sensitive nature of the task, I could not rely on one of my own. That which I'm about to tell you, I tell you in the strictest confidence. Some days ago, we received certain documents from an anonymous source. They notified us of the presence of a Garlean agent within the ranks of one of the Grand Companies. Following some discreet inquiries, we identified a suspect among the Immortal Flames, whom we detained for questioning. Alas, the man was not our agent. He was but one of many men in the agent's employ. We pressed the traitor for a name, but he had none to give. He claims never to have met his master, whom he knows only as the Ivy.
The Ivy?
He was, however, certain that this Ivy had coiled itself around every part of the Immortal Flames. It would seem our quarry joined the company some time ago, and gradually recruited others to his cause. These conspirators are the vines by which he learns our secrets, all without exposing himself. It won't be easy to identify the Ivy amidst this tangled mass of subterfuge. But we have a tendril in our hands, and we shall follow it all the way to the gnarled root.
Okay. Hi, Jonathan.
Now,
welcome in.
Much as I would prefer to
How are you?
proceed with due discretion, circumstances demand that this matter be settled post-haste.
And Icy Hi.
Garlemald's
Richard
war of
Epcar.
succession nears its end.
Is that him?
And it is feared that the Empire will soon resume its march on Eorzea. When it does, we can ill afford to have traitors in our midst. The Ivy must be rooted out now.
Okay. Who else does he voice?
We must begin by apprising General Roban of our findings. I would ask that you accompany me to the Hall of Flames and remain on hand to see that things go smoothly. Assuming the Ivy's tendrils are as widespread as we believe, he will be aware that an investigation is underway, and if that is the case, he may well move against us. We must be prepared for anything, while taking care not to betray our purposes by seeming prepared. A simple enough task for a one-woman army like you.
A one-woman army. Oh, old Joseph Joestar and Jojo. Okay. I see. Alright, we are going to go talk to Robin? Sure. Also voices Bobo Bo. Who is that? Is that a real character? I've never heard that before. That is a real character? Y'all, are you messing with me? No, Sarah? What? What is going on? Okay, wait. I need to look this up now.
Well, well. What brings you here, my friend?
Oh.
She is
never
here at my
seen that
behest.
before.
Greetings, Roban. It has been a while.
Hilbert, you
Wait,
old
that's
scoundrel.
nose hair, not a
When they told me you'd be
mustache.
visiting, I scarce believed my ears. But look at you, the honored captain of the Crystal Bloody Braves. Who'd have imagined, eh?
Not many, but fewer still would have imagined your destiny lay in politics, old friend.
Aye, we've both come far, have we not? Lest you wonder, Hilbert and I go back a long way. We've been friends and rivals since we were
Friends
lads.
and rivals.
The last
Slay?
time we saw each other, Alamigo had just fallen, so you can guess how many summers it's been. And in all that time, not a word from the fool.
What a reunion.
Ah, well, my dealings tended toward the modest and mundane, unlike some I could mention. As I hear it, no sooner did you reach Thanaland than the brass blades clapped you in irons and dragged you off to die on the blood sands. Being a stubborn sort, you won 1,000 matches and earned yourself a place in the people's hearts while you were about it. Then, with your mountain of prize money, you bought the Colosseum and secured a seat on the Syndicate.
Balls, brother.
Those balls, brother. Rags to riches does not do it justice. You're a hero to the common man.
The Thal is ballin'.
Ha! Spare me. I am no hero. If anyone is worthy of that title, it's our friend here. Next to her, I'm little more than a glorified butcher. But you, Wilbert, you sell yourself short. By all accounts, you
This
were an
is them
adventurer
just
of some
hyping
standing.
each other up, giving each other compliments.
I like to think that I did my part for the greater good. But if you're no hero, then I'm no adventurer, not in this company. Anyway. I have tidings.
I have tidings.
So there has been progress.
I don't know why that's such a funny sentence. Just,
I've let
I
it
have
be known that
tidings.
this meeting is a reunion between old friends. None will give your visit a second thought. To convene elsewhere would only attract attention. Let us speak here, in plain view of all. So it is we who have been compromised. Teleji Adeleji's machinations have shaken Ul'dah to her foundations. In such uncertain times, a man's loyalty may be bought for a fistful of gil. But if this snake has truly been in our midst for as long as you say, we must needs consider a far graver possibility.
Conspiracy.
Conspiracy. Could it be that the Monetarists have been in league with the Empire from the first? Very well. I will have my most trusted men investigate the matter. Continue your inquiries in the meantime. It does me well to see you again, old friend. When next we meet, let it be over a flagon of ale.
I look forward to it. Let us reminisce of bygone days and drink to the future of our homeland.
I hope Ilbert doesn't die. Why did I just get the feeling that he was going to die? Oh no. It's like the promises that they made to each other. I don't like that. It's giving death flags. Cash, hello. Welcome in. Thank you so much for grabbing your seat.
Flame General. You wear the mantle well, old friend. I must work hard if I'm to keep up. Well, it would seem your services were not required after all. I dare say we have Roban's prudence to thank for that. Still, I was glad of your presence. My thanks, Scion.
And Akala, hello. The VA for ARR, Ravan sings music for later expansions. That is so cool. I love that. His voice is so deep. I can't wait to hear what he sounds like. Whoa. Okay, let's take these. Let's go. Whoa! Look at that hat! Akala, thank you. My day is going well. I have a question for all of you Final Fantasy XIV players. Let me find what I'm looking for. Okay. Oh my god, what was it called? I think there was this thing I unlocked called the Crystal Tower. What the heck is the Crystal Tower? Because it told me that I had to do it in order to progress to the main story quest eventually. hours, Joe. Hi. Thank you so much for the 2 months. I appreciate it. 24-person raid. Alliance raid, 3 groups of 8 people. Oh my god. So should I do that after I finish post ARR? Or like, can I do that anytime? Anytime during post, or during, yeah, during post ARR. Thank you. Thank you for the panels. Usually 24 raids are easy since they carry you through everything. Okay. It'll force you to do it soon? Okay. Better to do it during peak hours, so like when I'm streaming sometime. Because I'm sure trying to like queue for that at night during like 9 PM my time would be horrible. It's important to the story, that's why you must do it in order to continue MSQ. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Samek, sounds good. I'll probably do it on stream, to be honest. Like, I don't know, probably after I'm done with 2.5. Line story is where all the good clothes are too. Feel free to greet everything. Let's go. Okay. Might not be so bad since for MSQ progression. Yeah, we'll have to see. Anyway, does anyone want to do some dungeons with me? Because I unlocked some yesterday. And I think that would be fun. Like, what is this? Ultima's Bane? A high-end trial? Wait, you find yourself reliving the events that fateful day in the Praetorium. So, is this just like the Ultima fight again? Ultima hard mode? Oh god. I want to do a new one! I don't know if I locked any new ones then. Because all of them are just the more difficult versions. Yeah, not Ultima again. I don't know if I want to do that. Not required, just extra. Okay. Leveling 50... Wait, level 50, 60, 70, 80 dungeons? Among those you've unlocked. Other dungeons unlocked by doing side quests. I've done Garuda, Titan, and Ifrit Har. They're also mandatory. Oh, so recommend doing them while people are online. I haven't done those. Ayame, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. That's so nice. Y'all, if you got a gifted sub, I hope you enjoy your emotes and your sub badge. I went to Rosalia, Regen, No Banana, Real Condog, and Tomatoes. Enjoy. Thank you so much and welcome in. But no, I haven't done the Garuda, Titan, and Ifrit hard ones, but they're mandatory. I don't think I have them unlocked. Guys, I did this Moogle one. It was so funny. I have to go talk to Uri at the Return to the Waking Sands. Okay, we can do that. Sure. So, Waking Sands. Finally able to catch you live after being a VOD watcher for so long. Welcome in. Thank you so much for watching the VODs. Happy to have you here. Also, Ghosting, enjoy your hike. Yes, have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. Okay, we have to go to the Waking Sands. think I have to go to Horizon for this. King Muggle Mug, yes! That could be fun to do. I don't think I did the hard mode of that, unless there's not a easy mode. Okay, we're gonna go talk to Urianger, or however you pronounce his name. Ooh, it is very, very foggy here. I like it though. Bum, 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 bum. Urianger. Can I still go in here? Yeah. Finish half an hour of non-stop manual crafting. That's a lot of crafting. My gosh. Oh, here he is. Oh, and somehow Thancred and Stola are here. Oh. Okay. So we have a Mog one and we have the Leviathan one. I'll unlock both of these. I did the Leviathan fight last night. I was very confused. It's possible to visit other servers now? I think you have to pay, but it is possible. Oh, it's free. Visit other servers in your region. Okay. Is this PS5 Pro Gaming? It is. It is Astral. I heard it might be easier to play on PC. Okay, how do I get over there? I'll go to Aft Castle. Isn't any interregional travel just yet? Okay. Is that the same now since you can use keyboard and mouse? Oh, right, if you want on consoles. Honestly, I've thought about getting a keyboard or getting a mouse for my stuff. But most like, no. I think that's too much work. This music. Why have I never heard this music before? Requesting time off work to go on vacation to the EU server. Yes, just pop on over here. Okay. Alright, where is this one? Left your numpad mouse? That might be a lot for folks to get used to. Wait, your numpad mouse? Wait, where do I have to go? Okay, I have to go this way. Yeah, Astral, PlayStation does. I do have a Bluetooth keyboard to type with. Because I was attempting to type on my PlayStation with just my controller, and I was so slow. So I bought this like $20 keyboard from Target and it works perfectly. So their MMO mice have a number 1 to 12 number pad on the side. Mainly used to have keyboard access to the later numbers. What the heck? I'm gonna have to look that up because I don't think I've ever seen one of those before. Suku, hello! Thank you so much for the 3 months and for using your Prime. Welcome in. How are you doing? Okay. Let me unlock this one. I kind of want to do the Mog one. I think we should do the Mog one because that would be a lot of fun. And I think it's an 8-person one, if anyone would like to join. Looney! What are you doing? Oh my god, thank you so much for the $50 tip? That's so nice. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Trios are all full 8-person. Okay. Oh, how do I get down here? There we go. Thank you so much, Looney, though. You have the Corsair MMO mouse as a game changer for you? Okay. I will be looking that up after stream. Okay, can I just say, whenever this NPC comes on screen, I'm like, hi. He is so rarely on screen, but I'm looking respectfully. I'm scared of all those things too, but the thought of unleashing our royal menace upon the 12 Swords scares me even more, Kupo. Please, you must deal with them firmly before this goes too far. A measured thrashing, of course, nothing too brutal. You can enter Thornmarch here through the tear I've made in the ward. Take care, good fortune, and in the meantime, I'll go let the others know that great King Moggle Mog 12, may his reign end with minimal bloodshed, will be vacating his throne, Kupo. The king lives! Extreme! Extreme? Huh? I'm scared. So is... Okay. Question. Is this one required? Or no? Naming my firstborn son Moggle Mog. This one is not required? Okay, but the Ifrit, Garuda, and Titan ones are. Damn. Well, I still think it'd be fun to do this one. Would anyone like to do it with me? Just let me know. So none of the extremes are required? Yeah, they're all pretty quick. Yeah, I just have to unlock them, I think. Invite would never. Okay, Looney's gonna come along. Would anyone else like to fight Mr. Mog with me? You can help. Don't remember the extreme version that well. That is totally okay. I don't know what I'll be doing, so I'll invite you. Yeah, been a while. All I remember from the first fight was the Moogles dancing in a circle, and it was so funny and cute. Dropped hard mode, now your trial is hard. Extreme is 1 level higher in terms of difficulty. Okay. I'm excited to try out the extreme ones. We'll see how extreme they actually are. Okay, I am going to queue us up. Oh, sorry. I hope y'all are ready. Let me know if you need to prepare more. Should we go people watch in Limsa? You are okay. I think I'm gonna go Dragoon this time instead of Samurai. Oh, Limsa. Oh. Oh, there you are. Okay, I need to figure out how to change this so I can actually see my party. Is it character configuration? Display name settings? The circle colors? Oh! Oh, I see. Okay. Others, party members, y'all are gonna be purple. I want my friends to be pink. There we go. That's so much better. Okay, now I can actually see people. Alright, we need one more tank. We need a healer. And a DPS. We'll see how long this takes. Should I sip my tea? With my new emote? What the hell? Oh my god, sometimes my keyboard freaks out at me. There we go. Wow, she is so regal. I just love this headpiece. It's so cool. You create an EU alt. You should. Really should. How many of you have fun plans for the weekend? Or if you don't have fun plans, what are you gonna do to relax? I feel like I want to go to a beach or go hiking this weekend. Because last weekend I was really just no-lifing it and I was just playing 14, trying to get through ARR. You have medium plants? Sounds fun. What are those medium plants, Astral? Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3 and 14? Yeah, I will most likely be playing more 14. I don't know what else I'll do though. Probably go to a farmer's market. We'll see. Yeah, chill weekend for you, Kai. Yo, I want these wings. Oh. I didn't know there was someone right there. Heat's back in full force. Is it really gonna be super hot again, Astral? Maybe go visit family and relax at home. Oh my lord. Sky, you're swimming and going or doing grilling. Sounds like a perfect summer weekend. Yeah, Ayame, you're gonna stay inside and chill? As you should. Very true, Pamzer. I can socialize in Final Fantasy XIV. Another thing you can do is change the volume of people around you depending on if they are you, in your party or random. So like the volume of the sound effects and stuff. I see. Maybe I'll mess with that later. Someone's playing music. recognize the song. Tuesday, Wednesday was high 97, low 80. Today's high 109. Sounds horrendous. Astral, I don't know how you deal with that. Gonna finish Baldur's Gate 3. Oh my lord. Do you think you're gonna do another run? Because I always hear about people, they do multiple playthroughs at a time. It's just so different every time. Astral, I can deal with anything less than 101. 101 is still so hot. I don't understand that. For me, I'm like 80? 80 is good. 80 is good for me. It's a bit too warm even. A perfect temp is like 73 and sunny. With a slight breeze. 101 just sounds insane. I haven't heard of 14 Sunbergs, no. Also Astral, no, I have not played Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3 actually just came out, when was it, like 2.5 weeks ago? Or a week ago? I think it was a week ago. Getting ready for your behind the wheel test. Luna, I wish you luck. And Abandon, hello, welcome in. I'm doing good, how are you? We are just currently queuing for a duty? To fight a Mog King? And it's already been 7 minutes? I don't think anyone wants to do this duty. 111 last week here in Texas, y'all. I don't think I could ever live there. When you were to India several years ago, it's 113, you guys. I would pass away. I think the hottest temperature I've probably been in has been in Las Vegas during the summer. During some family vacations. I like couldn't even sit by the pool. Couldn't even stay in the pool for so long because it was too warm. Share with the food update getting Papa Johnson said what happened to the sandwich? Yeah, the same thing, Vegas in the summer? Yeah, what were you thinking? See, my family, for some reason they always choose Vegas in the summer and not at another time. Not winter. Like, okay. Hi, Chris. Post AR is good. We made it to 2.4. So we're getting closer to Heavensward. I don't know if I'm ever gonna find a full party for this fight. Yeah, we're zooming. Okay, can I just see how many more quests I have? I have, I think 40 or 41 more quests. So it's still a lot. It still sounds like a lot, but I feel like it's gonna go by pretty quick. All right. We'll see. That was gonna take you a month to finish post ARR. Well, I have an issue and I play this game like every night for hours. So do main story quests in the meantime? I guess I could do that. Yeah, let me go to Ulda. But can I go into cutscenes when I'm queuing for a duty? No major roulette for it besides from a mentor. Oh, which may not have a lot of people in it. Okay. Maybe we shouldn't do this one then. God damn it. Okay, we got another quest. You can't, it'll just pull you out of the cutscene. Okay, okay. How do I go to unlock the Ifrit ones? Ifrit, Garuda, and Titan? Okay. I have to go to Sancred and Minfilia. Let me look at my journal. I need to do the side quest, a recurring problem, which I don't know if I've accepted that yet. Also, let me get out of this duty. We were waiting for 11 minutes. What in the world? Okay, let me go over here. Blue side quest at Waking Sands. Yeah, so I looked there and he only gave me one for the King Mog and Levin. And that's it. Let me go see if I can talk to Minfilia. It's time for you to get to Heavensward. That way you can help me with my queues. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Astral, thank you so much for lurking. Good luck with work today. Also, Lead Caprio, hello. Thank you for grabbing your seat. How are you doing? Did I already do all the side quests for you, Minfilia? I don't remember this. Okay. Perhaps we have to talk to Sancred? Most of the stuff's in the other room? Wait, what do you mean by that? Spicy new stuff from the Mog shop, yes. I may have done a few purchases today on stream. I really like the new outfit. The Magitech outfit is so cute. Okay, wait. It looks like there's a side quest in here. A recurring problem. Yes. Let's take this. There is still work to do. I'm just gonna skip this. Now we can go to Urianger. It's like my favorite name to pronounce now. Urianger. Oh, we're over here. Wow. No XP for that. Yes. Okay, okay, okay. All right. We will do the Ifrit fight once I get this unlocked. So is this Ifrit fight? Is this gonna be a 4-person one? Or is it gonna be a 8-person one? No XP for quest, the whole theme of it post ARR. It's so painful. So this is a 8-person one? Okay. Alright. Oh, Lord. Oh, okay. I thought I did not have these ether points in my map. I do. Thank God. Uyonge's dialogue doth yes make it thine. Jesus Christ. His dialogue is very silly. Yeah, flight is very handy. Thank God. Honestly, getting around by flying is a life changer. And then I heard that you won't be able to fly anymore in Heavensward, which makes me very upset. I think that's very rude. Don't know why they would get rid of it. What? Oh, it looks like we can squeeze through here. I don't think I've ever been over here before. What are you kidding? Wait, where am I going? Here we go. Yo, this music? This is very cool. Hey! Nice. All right. Samek, yes. Yes, I will invite you. Bowl of Embers. Okay. Every expansion is flying, you just gotta earn it through quests and discovering the area. That makes so much sense. Yeah, I get that. His voice gets on your nerves. Uriange's voice. Alright, are y'all ready? Let's do the Bowl of Embers. I'm scared. Hopefully this won't take as long. Okay, we're gonna have someone else join. Wait. I can't type fast. Oh no! Wait, I don't want to do group pose. Wait, okay. Afredo, where are you? I don't know how to add you from here. Wait. Okay, there we go. I got it. Actually, I don't know if you're in. I don't know if you're in. I'm so sorry. I think I was too late. Uriange voice acts a random guy who... Oh, I see. That's interesting. I'll have to go back and listen to that. Okay, let's see how this goes. how different this is gonna be. Also, I haven't done the Ifrit fight in a while. Alright. Oh, Lord! Oh, no! Jesus Christ. Okay, this is not bad with 8 people. Oh, we have to defeat these things, yes? Okay, cool. I remember the first time I did this fight, I did not know I had to get rid of those those big things or the nails, and I got one-shotted. I think I got one-shotted twice, actually. Jesus Christ. Oh my god! No! Whoops! Lord! I'm just gonna lay here. I don't know what to do. Looking like Chris out here, yikes. Hi Nox, welcome in. Also Panda, hi. Church Dragoon. Lord, alright. I'm back. I'm so back. The fight's already over. Oh my gosh. I'm embarrassed. Holy crap, look at this treasure. Inferno weapon. Ifrit's bow? Oh my god, what one do I want? I want this. Okay. Lordy. Spritzer, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, better grind all the hard primals tonight. That wasn't bad, especially with 8 people. It was fun. I got a weapon coffer. Let's go. Thanks for playing, y'all. Thank you so much for the commendation. Okay. Guys, I think I'm gonna go eat some lunch. And I'm gonna end stream here, but this was a lot of fun. I'm slowly making my way through post ARR. Actually, I feel like I'm kind of quickly making my way through post ARR. I'm gonna find someone to raid. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you for coming along with me on dungeons or raids or whatever they're called. Straw Bunny, thank you so much for hanging out. We're gonna find someone to raid. I was gonna go raid Caroline, but I think Caroline might be ending soon. She's been streaming for 4 hours. Actually, you know what? Let's do it. We're gonna go raid Caroline. She may be ending soon, but she's playing Final Fantasy XIV. Yes, please go vote for the next game in the Discord. I'll be playing whichever one wins on Monday, which I'm pretty sure it's gonna be near. So yeah, thank you all for hanging out though. Let me get this raid started. Freezy, thank you for dropping the raid messages. Thank you so much for the mod love as well. Huge shout out to the mods today. I appreciate you all so much. I love streaming 14. It's so chill and a lot of fun. Yeah, copy the raid message and then paste it in the Caroline's chat when we get over there. And have a wonderful weekend. Let me say bye to all of you. Giselle, thank you. Arun, Straw Bunny, Cash, Lamb, Ludi, Freezy, Chris, Suku, Simon, Samick, Commonly, Kai, Tara, Ayame, Boots, thanks for hanging out. Kai, Ben, Skies, anyone who's lurking, I appreciate it. Luna, thank you. Swamp Village, Atma, Chocobos, Flip, thank you for the follows today. Thank you for the subs, gift subs, bits, resubs. I appreciate you all a lot. But have a wonderful weekend. Stay safe, stay healthy, and take care. Okay, go send your love to Caroline. All right, bye. I need to